Hello, good evening, and welcome back to Wildermyth, the game that I only play once a month because I'm trying to make it last, and boy has it been lasting. So, I will be continuing in the story that I started, I think it was last stream that I started it? I'm pretty sure I started it last stream. I'm very early in, but that's all that I really remember at the moment. But, we'll see how much comes back to me here. Now, follow steps back, 3 heroes must survive. And we are just here at the Lint Tannery. And apparently I've already looked at this area. I kind of want to look at these other 2 areas as well, so let's scout this out with all 3. Not necessarily because I can actually do anything with them right now, but Jill Prairie has been revealed. That sounds like a character name in a contemporary novel. Okay, and I can assault this place. Sure, let's try that. Occupied by lurking Thrixel. Well, I do definitely need to learn more things about Thrixel, so let's do that. Right, Mythius done, Mythway done, and Rumbert Femur. Here we go! Assault Borefield Boilers. Oh, I thought they were going to have a conversation or something. I was settling in to read some stuff. Ah well, let's see. We've got 2 Seekers. Droning wings carry it inexorably closer, its dodge and flight impossible to predict. A Dweaver with extra damage. Its head waves in odd patterns, eyes shine like moons. Hissing suddenly, it looms to strike. And a Thrusk with extra damage. Clamoring and clattering, it cries out in double voice. Okay, thanks. I hate it. Okay, well, none of them are outside with me. That's the good part. Alright, Rumbert. Open that door. Oh, they're right there. They're right there. Oh boy. Okay. Mythius. You can grab all sorts of things out here, but that's not going to help in there, is it? Let's see. Oh, this has a bone lance, but it would have to go right through Rumbert. So that's no good. That is a splinter bast, but it's also not going to help. Alright. Let's move up. In here, I can grab the grain bags for a constrict. Sure, okay. Question is, which one? Because Rumbert can't actually attack them, which is more the pity. Let's go for the Seeker. Yeah, you link up with your brother. guess. That does not seem like it would actually be useful under these circumstances. And yeah, if I were to try to bone lance them, I'd have to be going right through Rumbert, which is a definite no-no in these circumstances. So, yeah, I think grabbing that thing was not actually a bad thing, but it will be a not bad thing next turn, not this turn. Alright, Rumbert. Yeah, Guardian. And wait. Good, good. Less good. Alright, okay. Okay, what I'm gonna do is step over here, constrict the thrust. She could hit it with her stick, but I don't think that would actually be useful. Seems a waste of a bone lance, but... Okay. To the next door. Okay, open her up. Oh, once again, they are right there. That's spectacular. Okay. You here. Grab. I'm not sure if this has enough range, but let's try it. He grabs the barrel. Oh, he can indeed shackle the Dweaver. And we'll bring Myth up here. And have her... Ooh. Can she steal fire for far enough is the question. Let's find out. Ooh, she can! Nice. Oh, Rumbert is definitely starting to feel it here. Okay, forward. Smack the good fight. Alright, you step up. draw from this. And leash that fire on top of that chamber. It dodged. Okay, let's grab the egg. And flare. Fuzzy Boots, hello! I'm kind of quiet, you say. I might be sitting too far away from my mic. I apologize. Static noise blocking me out. Huh. You're right, I do hear a static, but it's coming from the game. Maybe if I turn down the game a little bit, you'll be able to hear me better. Okay, I turned down the game a chunk, so hopefully I will be more audible now? Maybe? I don't understand where the static is coming from. I think it might be the fire. But, Silly Foxwine, Audible is a company. Audible is indeed a company. Alright. Unless I have, like... No, I do not, actually. The interesting thing is, like, I can hear the static too, but only when I have my headphones on. If I lift them off, I don't hear any static, I just hear the fridge. So... I have my mic turned up as high as I can, and I've now turned down the game, so hopefully the static will go away? I do think it might be the fire that Myth is holding on to, so... Green, you're the one rolling. Could be the game, because I don't really hear the sound now. Yeah. Okay, so we have a poison offhand thingy. Applies 2 poison to your weapon. It will be delivered by your next attack. Poisoned enemies will take true damage at the start of their turns, usable twice per mission as a swift action. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's nothing anybody here can use. Oh no. Because neither Myth is going to be smacking anything with the weapon, and Rumbert is two-handed, so... And yeah, the static is definitely coming from the game, and I don't know why. It's very weird. Very, very weird. And the interesting thing is, it only happens when the game is on focus. If I put it into the background, the static just vanishes. Like right now, I have the game in the background. No static. None. Focus. Here it is back again. It's very, very weird. Okay, I'm going to salvage this for a spell thread because it is useless to these 3. So, salvage it for spell thread. Hidden passages. Scuff marks on the floor. What? You saying you found something? I'm only saying the floor is scraped up. Though I suppose, clearly, this cabinet got moved. Oh, I see. You're encouraging each other now. Why did I ever introduce you guys? Okay, alright. Let me find my timer. It shouldn't take too long. I was just using it a few minutes before stream. There it is. Well, there is a minute worth of ad break going on right now, which means y'all probably can't hear me anyway. I will try to wait until after the ads in order to start the timer, because I see that none of the VIPs encouraging this whole sing thing are actually subscribed, and only subscribers can duck out of the ads. Chaos, chaos, chaos. You know, I have a friend who uses that as a nickname. Just the one word, not all three of them together. It is appropriate. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's been long enough for the ads to stop now, so... starting the timer. Though, I suppose, clearly, this cabinet got moved. Here, Mythway, give me a hand. Shifting the cabinet takes a little sweat. It goes earth. That's right, don't stop lifting. Chaos. No, not with the K, spelled like chaos with a CH. I don't believe you've met them, Madlib. What's there? But they manage. I should have read those into the opposite order. Definitely a hole in the wall. Wow, you called it, I guess. My Mythius has a fair eye for secrets, or even just to gaze in. Rumbert! Now is not the time. I'll have a look. Mythway, love. That's fine. Shout if the shadows move. Yeah. The space behind the wall smells of abandonment and a leak that's seasons old. As long as it's not chilled chaos and you're secretly hiding more Texans. No, no, I'm only hiding an Arizonan, I swear. Oh wait, there is another Texan. I apologize, I lied. One Texan, one Arizonan, I swear. The space behind the wall. Oh, I already read that, though none of it is very unique looking. The chest creaks as it opens. That's a nice hammer. Is it as nice as the one that Rumbert already has? Let's find out. It is exactly the same. It isn't even elemental. Which means I'm going to salvage it for an ingot. Calamities. Your enemies improve their strategies after every fight. The Thrixel have developed a bard. That's concerning, but that also doesn't look like a musical instrument, so we might be safe. Okay, well, we need to take a little more time so that Rumbert can heal. So let's scout out this area here with everybody, yes. I really want to, like, take these places and start getting the stuff, but I can't. Knollwood has been revealed. How is Rumbert feeling? Back to full health. Alright, let's assault it. Assaulting. With everybody, yes. Splinter. Interesting name. What kind of a sound is that? I don't know. Hey, I got a splinter. You say you got a splinter? Isn't that unlucky? I got a splinter. You got a splinter? What kind of a conversation is this? Yeah, please, everyone should hear this. I got what looks like a Oh, you got a splinter too? Everybody get a splinter. You get a splinter. You get a splinter. Everybody got a splinter. Check under your chairs. Remind me to put the dice down for a while. I got a mean splinter. See, sliding past an elm. Yoka Grip had a chapter on splinters. Let me try her method. Look how impressed Rumbert is. This story is called Splinter. I understand, but this is ridiculous. Yep, this is exactly who we are. By Douglas Austin, yes, each little story bit is written by different people. When did the Ninja Turtles show up? I think that was in the last story. Wow, that's some splinter. The more I look at it, the deeper it seems to wriggle. That's disgusting. Choose, don't I always help? Or, oh, whatever, I'll get it out later. Let's not leave it in there. He probably needs that arm. We're going to help. This won't hurt a bit. It won't. Ow! Whoops, but here it comes. Painless and easy. I'm pretty sure the ow indicates it was not in fact painless. Maybe it was painless for her, now that I think about it. I'm not gonna try and make that noise. You can't sing that noise. Enough. Got it. It's all right. There's advertising and then there's reality. They seem a little startled, especially him. Mythway holds a long, wet wood filament up to the light. It's not Groot. All right, that's no joke. That's not a splinter, that's a stick. You were impaled by a stick. Sing, Gadzooks. Mythway slips it into a corded pouch, places it in Mythias's hands. Got the blood we share on it. Whatever happens, it's a memory. And with that, they carry on to Sternway Dam. I have a feeling I'm in a different key than the background music. Well, Green, Madlib thinks you're a treasure. We've got courage. All heroes have extra damage and potency for 3 turns, which admittedly does not entirely manage for much when I only have 1 melee person, who I'm going to try to have touch that water spirit. Alright, let's see. We have 2 watchmen. Ratcheting nets swing round as its armored body rows, keeping uncompromising vigilance. A sommelier with extra health, hissing tubes, a gulping pump. It teeters forward on spindly legs, trailing virulent vapors. And a spectic, gears crick and knuckles crack. Its one grasping claw reaches and strains. This is a little bit of a concern. There's 3 ranged units here. Problem. No, come back. Concern it. This is going to hurt. Thanks for the exercise. I was feeling kind of doughy. Alright, so the options are to enchant the hammer, to enchant the greatsword, or to take it as a legacy point. I am definitely going to enchant the weapon. The question is whether to do the hammer or the sword. There are good options for either. I've been using the hammer so far, but the sword is also good. This is a tough choice. I'm going to need to head out soon. Well, at least you didn't miss Sing Mode, Madlib. I'm glad that you did make it, even if it was for a brief time. Tie the hammer to the end of the sword, do both. That sounds like a leverage problem. That sounds like a real leverage problem. Not one I want to deal with. Okay. I'm going to do it with the hammer. I'm going to do it with the hammer. And that's the timer. And that's the end of Sing Mode. It is now on cooldown before anyone can buy it again. Okay, so Rumbert and the Water Spirit are sharing a moment here before it leaps into his hammer. So, if he gets stunned, he will be able to refund an action point, which will be awesome. It otherwise does not change the stat very much. Glenn still thinks you should have the time and the price for Sing Mode. Well, I did have it at 5 minutes when I first started, but it just didn't seem like long enough to actually do anything. It didn't feel like long enough. So I doubled the amount of time, and I made it just a little bit more expensive in order to pay for the extra time. And that's why it ended up the way that it is. Besides, the whole running back and forth for the timer thing would get annoying. Well, that's only if I change the cooldown on it as well. Alright, so we're going to replace the hammer. And, you know, Shockfall is an excellent name. I'm not going to bother changing that. Alright. Oh man, this is gonna hurt so much. Rumbert had better survive this. Okay, I want you to grab... you know, I think... grab the axe, and then barrage the both of them. No! Oh, that's awful. Alright, Mythway, you're my only hope. Man, I wish I could grab both of them. Oh, yeah, it's bad. Okay. Myth, I want you to grab... Were you the druid? No, you are not a druid. Oh, yeah. Grab the trough. Watchman gotta go. Okay, alright, we're looking good, Mythius, you grab... yeah, grab this rubble. Yes, Watchman down! Watchman down! Alright, Rumbert. No! Hey! You! Okay, yeah. Move up, move up, move up, move up. Those of you who can move, move up. I've made several mistakes. Oh no. Okay, okay. Darn it. You're the druid. I'm not gonna move anybody there. But perhaps we can... perform a little dragging action? I don't understand what's going on here. Okay, Mythway. I want you to withdraw from this shrub and grab... yeah, sure, the bucket. Oh no, Mythius, no! Rumbert, protect your boyfriend? I'm not actually sure what's going on there. Let's see. I think Rumbert still gets some cover from the wall here. So we'll try from here. That worked. I'll take it. Alright, grab... Wait, grab the basket. Splinter blast the basket. That did not have as much effect as I'd hoped. Also, I don't have to run back and forth for the timer. It's right next to me on the desk. It's just in my phone, so, you know, I have to find the right screen. Let's grab the sacks. And constrict. Ooh, nice. Good dodge, yes. Leaps zealously, Rumbert. And then backslam it because I can. Hey, I sense a level up. Haha! Rumbert has leveled. Let's see, we have Sentinel. Active, replaces Guardian. Rumbert leaps up to 2 tiles in order to intercept a foe who passes nearby, performing a reaction strike. Hardiness, a passive. Rumbert has plus 30% health. Wisdom, Rumbert gets a bonus to all campaign level tasks based on age, 100% of base job speed for every 35 years of age, or an upgrade to Backslam, which knocks the target into another enemy to displace it, deal half damage, 1/2 of Rumbert's armor, and hobble both enemies. Well, given that Rumbert is my only melee character right now, I do not wish to Sentinel him, because that will leave the other 2 exposed. So, I think either the upgrade to Backslam or just the straight up hardiness. The hardiness is very tempting, since he is my only frontline and looks like he will be for a while. Yeah. It's too bad about the upgrade to Backslam, but I think the hardiness is going to serve me better. Alright, so we have a Falcon Grief of Daxia, which is a dagger. Gives flanking damage, which I never use. And melee range. I think I'm just gonna salvage this for an ingot because I can't see myself using it for anything. A Brooch of Rhythm. It gives extra speed, a subtle signal of refinement and style. Okay, who is my... Let's see, this would go to 5.1. This would take him to 6. This would take him to... Actually, no, wait. Rumbert is a them. I just remembered. Rumbert is them, not him. I'm gonna try and remember that, at least for the length of this stream, but I can't guarantee anything, because I'm an old-fashioned person, unfortunately. It takes a while to reprogram me. I think that the wand has less range than the staff as far as reaching stuff. So I think I'm going to give this to Mythius, just in case he needs to move further. It's a nice brooch. Yes, take it. Wear it in good health. I wish I had a hunter. Alright, so the Morthagi Watchman has developed extra armor and I can't stop it. Thanks. Okay. Oh man, I hope Mythius heals by the next time I need him. Alright. Scout it out. Okay, Rumbert's back together. Mythius is still healing. Trail news. It's been how many days? Fall's practically done. Did we really wander all this way, senseless? The fire carves light out of logs. Why do I feel like everything I knew before is long ago and far away? Because you have a terrible memory. Maybe you just need some sleep? Gets hard out there. Maybe so. He's pretty attentive to Mythway. Hey Rumbert, can you help me with can you turn the pages? My hands have to hold it up and it's kind of heavy. Time wanders. Their piled tinder drains to a scatter of the most interesting pieces, the ones they're reluctant to burn. Mythius is able to translate large sections of the archaic text. That is a really awkwardly phrased sentence, and I don't like it. A little later. But I just don't know if it's more than a picture book. There's reverent quality to the way the Kylorans write about these monsters. It's beautifully considered, and there's aspects that are interesting, but some of us should try and shut our eyes. Don't want you tired, you know. Who's this? Outlaws? Poachers? I remember you! I selected you! Also, they're gonna be able to see you in the dark, sweetheart. Choose. I'd better warn them, in any case. Or, wait, those look like the printer's kids. I choose... Hey, that looks like the printer's kids. The hill painter's approach is noiseless. I'm announcing myself, so don't be alarmed. Oh, good evening to you, also. Rumbert clears the shrinking fire in a bound. Behind me, you two! Wait, isn't that... Brigillera Wildbold? Forgive me, I remember your last name. Glad to see you're well, but odd you're all the way out here. From the Dunn print shop, right? That's us. Mom was Leanna Dunn. It's all right, Rumbert. We know this woman. This lady was obsessed with our mom. Huh? No, I needed printing done. They introduced themselves around the fire. When was I at your shop last? Can't have been too long. Been at least 2 circuits of the seasons. Yeah? My next volume's getting unwieldy. Guess you seem pretty sure. My brother's kept the family finances since he was 11. Mom sadly encouraged it. Can't fault him for being shrewd. But yeah, you two put my last book together after I went expecting your mom. Leanna delighted in her work, and almost to a fault. Whenever you tried to pay extra, she refused it. Good woman. I'm still sorry she's gone. One time you don't seem to have everybody's attention anymore. Oh, but sorry. Anyway, came wandering this way and saw your fire. Have to tell you, forest is dangerous these days. Things have come crawling out of... Do you know the Thrixel? You know of them? Have you seen them? Where? Can you tell us? Was tracking a whole thream of them. Didn't seem wise to catch them, if I'm being completely honest, and I traced their lines to a terrible conclusion. Their heading was unmistakable. Wintercobble. They're heading for our... home. I was able to get around them, those Thrixel, get a warning to the townsfolk, but going by the tone of their response, I doubt they fled. I don't think they believed me. What, they didn't believe the woman with her arm on fire? Why ever not? Is this happening? How well do you know these lands? How well do I, Brigillera Wildbold, know these lands? That same night. You were that hill painter who'd come to town sometimes. I think I remember. Sounds like me, though I should clarify. I wasn't born among them, the hill painters. Was found in bad shape, rescued, and took to their way of life. Started collecting their lore, getting volumes printed, bringing it back to them. Got them printed by Mythius's mother? Now I see. Yeah. Those two, Mythway and Mythius, were raised by the worthiest soul this side of the stars. I'll always think that. Losing her for a mother would break something in me. Huh. You clearly have something else you want to ask. Well, yeah. I had a teacher, far from here. Came from hill painting people. Flinivia Gast? Flinivia? Gast? No, sorry, it's no one I've heard of. I hate myself for even asking. Anyway, think you can kill Thrixel? I really hope so, because Mythius is still injured. Yeah, Thrixel. Guess I have to be, huh? My adopted people have legends of Thrixel, but legends is all I believed they were. Do those legends include a Mothman? You going to say you met the Mothman? You too? Have to believe you're pulling my leg, right? The Mothman, now that is a tall tale. Mysteries stacked on mysteries stacked on mysteries. Sooner or later the pile's gotta fall over, right? Return to Winter Cobble. 3 heroes must survive. Okay. Well, this should work. Hopefully. Alright. Scout. Yes, everybody. This should give... Yep, there we go. Mythius is feeling better now. Loamhog Timberland has been revealed and is infested. Okay, patrol. Alright, it is now being cleared of infestation. I feel like I should assault it before the next calamity comes up. What kind of... Okay, it's Thrixel here. Great. Alright. Everybody. I've forgotten what skills I chose to carry over on Briggs, so, let's find out. Mountain Mischief. A twisting path takes them up to the high hills, and finally into the company of the local peaks. Breathe that in. Mountain air makes me remember things. Does it? Rumbert is confused, I think. First time I went anywhere by myself. There was this mountain path, tough climb, but I reached this beautiful crystal pond, of rainwater, I think. I went there whenever I wanted to be alone. Winter, the water was gone. Spring brought flowers. Summer, blackberries. For 20 paces, the only sound is the scrape of their feet on rough granite. Any idea which direction we're supposed to go? The way forks. One path leads higher, to the top of a precarious cliffside. The other path curves downwards, under the shadow of the high rocks. Choose. I think I see some wreckage down here. Might be salvageable. Take the chasm path. Or it looks like a cottage up this way to take the cliff path. Oh man. Like, the magpie in me wants to see if anything's salvageable, but the curiousness in me wants to see where the cottage is. Oh man. Let's go with the cottage. Let's check out the cottage. Cliff path. Clifftop cottage? Bet they've got something hidden up there. Maybe. What if they do? Pick their way along the cliff. Slender walking here. The path sticks narrow to the turnings of the mountain. They climb and cross along the wing-carved rock. I can't help but notice that there appear to be paw prints on this rock. Maybe on this rock as well, but they're very clear on this one. All the way up in the sky like this. It's more than I ever thought I'd see. Nice thing about our job. Ugh, wouldn't mind a break. My legs are killing me. Reminds us, however strong we get, we can always improve. You are the absolute worst. Hey, let's try our serious faces, huh? At least until we've made an impression. Yeah, that cabin is in awfully good repair. I think there might still be someone there. Hello? Anyone at home? This neatly piled cabin smells like sweetgrass. Its lacquered logs look strong, well tended. The roof is green. A distant hawk speaks up. Besides bird and wind, there's only silence. Rumbert stoops through. Is there any... Oh. Fancy morning. Would you like pork rust with your tea, or are you a coffee man? Griddle cakes aplenty. Hi? Aromas of sizzling pork rust, hot oil, and floral tea sing in the nose. What does pork rust smell like? Sizzling pork rust, no less. What is pork rust? This is a term I have never encountered before today. These cabin walls enclose a cozy, lived-in lair for one. Chairs and root stools round a rose table are space for hungry company. Can always make griddle cakes aplenty. Those saying otherwise are spewing slander. Little spewsome slander slugs. This one's been up here alone for a while. Not as long as the guy in the maze last night in Baldur's Gate 2, but alone up here in a while. I'll have a... Wait, sorry, who are you? We were just passing by the... With no intention of intruding. Me? Who am I? They call me... Pork Rust Crackles? Whatever it is. The Witch of the Mountain. Oh, I see. Okay. The pork rust now goes gleep? What kind of meat goes gleep? She throws a sack of flour over her shoulder. But I'm all right with Gale. Gale Chestnut is what I was born as. Meat that needs more cooking goes gleep. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm a mischief maker, mostly. I guess my hairdo says that clear enough. Anyway, mischief's not all I make. Since when is your haircut say mischief? It's just short. Famously, I also make wonderful golden brown griddle cakes. Famously amongst whom? For those who solve my Thrizzy Bugnid puzzle. What? That's a nice staff, by the way. Could we talk about that and where you're pointing it, please? The Thrizzy Bugnid puzzle is about to commence. Her griddle cake make all the boys come to her yard. She doesn't have a yard. She has a cliff. A cliff is not a yard. We'll get to that when we get to it. Alright, so we have a Thrusk, which I've already read and has extra damage. A Dweaver, which I've already read and has extra damage. A Bard, ponderous and expressionless. Its heavy carapace begins to rattle, then to sing. The world changes. And a Seeker, which I've already read. And Gale Chestnut, 104-year-old mystic. Is she an enemy? Is she an ally? She's in the foe cards. I'm confused. Whomst is she attacking? Hopefully not us? Man, I have many concerns. If I don't attack her, maybe she'll concentrate on the bugs? The fact that I can attack her concerns me greatly. You know what? I'm just gonna come up here. And I'm going to Guardian. And I'm going to hope for the best. Brig? Yes, you have the cone of fire. I'm going to bring you up here. Oh. I didn't mean to do that? I have so many concerns at this point in time. I'm just gonna hold on to those for the moment because if I discus, it's gonna hit Gale again, and I've already hit Gale, and I'm very confused about what I'm supposed to be doing here. Can I Scalding Rain out here without Scalding Rain in there, maybe? Lady, I don't want anything to do with what you're doing, okay? I'm just gonna go. Brig, I think you might want to see this. Oh, yeah, sorry, Gale. And she can't actually do anything useful. So let's just hide her over here. Withdraw from the chair. Grab this rock. Yeah, she's definitely attacking us now. Alright. Mythius. Sorry, Gale. Can't quite reach the bard, more's the pity. Okay, Rumbert. I want you to continue using this rock for cover is what I want. And take Brig with you. 65% chance. Oh man, that's terrible. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Oh, hey, she hit it. See, that's why I wanted to use the rock. This is probably gonna sting. Hi, hello, how are ya? Okay, move up with Brig. And it's not gonna take away this rock, is it? It should hopefully not take away this rock. Blast! It took away the rock! I honestly thought that rock had another thing in it. Okay, Brig, take the shot. Darn it. Good dodge, I like it. Eat dirt! Discus off of this rock into the Dweaver. Yes! Yes! Nithius, why do you keep taking so much damage? I'm sorry about Gale. I would have liked to have left her alive, but... Alright, Bear Strength Pauldron for bonus damage. Well, obviously these guys aren't going to use it. I don't want to take away the stunt chance, since Rumbert is the only one who has an elemental weapon right now. Which by process of elimination means, Briglera, congratulations, here. I hope they actually work for you. It looks really good with your arm, actually. It looks spectacular with your arm. It goes really well. And Mythius has now leveled up. Alright, so we have Long Reach. Gives +1 range with all attacks and abilities. Viciousness, so the melee attacks deal +1 damage. I do not melee with him, so that's pointless. Humanist for advanced interfusions into mechanisms. Passive applies poison to enemies who step next to it. Metal upgrades the shackles. Tools upgrades the stunning barrage. And shards creates Sharknado. Or upgrade his druidness, which Wild Grasp is changed from turn-ending action to swift action with no cooldown. and roots and shoots active as a single action grow up to 5 plants in a small area. Tough choice. Very tough choice. Let's try upgrading the naturalist. I have not really explored much of that tree, to be honest. Oh dear, oh no, oh, I shouldn't have phrased it that way. No. Oh, now those words have come out of my mouth. No. And Mythway is now also level 2. So we have Humanist for the same thing that I just read on her brother. Compulsion. Active. Mythway briefly interfuses with an enemy and forces it to move where she pleases. Hardiness. Mythway has plus 30% health. Or an upgrade to Earth Scribe. Bone Wall. Wall has more HP and further distance. Rock Shield increased from plus 3 to plus 5 temporary health. And armor warding and temporary health for each interfused stone increased from 1 to 2. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna upgrade the Earth Scribe. The Humanist stuff is really nice, but yeah, I want to see where this one goes as well. And I should really remember to use the rock armor more. Oh, she's alive. Gale Chestnut, Witch of the Mountain, drops back against her furniture. Oof, irk. You alright? Look at how unimpressed Mythway is. Like, look at this. But she pops back up. Oh, sorry, yeah, wanted to give you a bit of an elongated victory thing. You got all the Thrizzy Bugnits. And you, apparently. Unscathed for the most part, though, aren't you? That feels anticlimactic. Mythius and his 3 hit points would like to disagree. I know I'm setting myself up for disappointment, but what did we even accomplish? Why, you've earned a sample of one of my mountain recipes, of course. How hungry are you? Not very, Mythway's face says. Not very at all, and getting less the more she looks at this witch. Choose carefully, for in my waywardness, in my gross, olive-hearted way, I've designed that each delicious dialectogram deliver a different delight. Alright. There's my griddle cakes that'll fill you with lasting warmth, plus 4 retirement age for all party members. My tea and oats, which packs a lifelong kick in the seat, plus 0.3 speed for all party members. Or would you like the last of my pork rust for yourself? Plus 2 health for Rumbert only. Okay, so I'm going to discard that last one because I just gave Rumbert extra health in the previous level up, and he's looking fine. So it's either increasing the retirement age or increasing the speed of everybody. The eyes on the last panel. Yeah, The face in the last panel does in fact give me concerns as well. I'm inclined towards the griddle cakes, simply because it always feels like people retire too soon. Yeah, and I have the Zealous Leap, so the one person who really needs to close has the ability to do so. Yeah, we're gonna have the griddle cakes. We're gonna have the golden glowing griddle cakes. Yes. While they eat stacks of griddle cakes, Gale gives them a brief account of how she ended up on the mountain. Persecuted, robbed, run out of 10 towns, she retreated to this high home where her eccentricities and frequent mischief would only bother those who blundered into her domain. And at that point, aren't we all fair game? If you're so mischievous that you were driven out of 10 different towns, that's... dang! Winking, teasing guidance is all the stars ever offered, and even the moon proved unconstant. Still, I sleep beneath them like any other clover-bothering cow. How vexing! How invigorating! How do you sleep at all, you fable-born wonders? She goes on for a while yet. Mythway is getting less and less impressed the longer this goes on. I'm not sure if her unimpressed face could get any more unimpressed at this point. They bid the Witch of the Mountain goodbye. They take a swift way down by her direction. Mountain air, huh? Clearly, you can get too much. Maybe it's a little thin up there. Maybe there's just not enough oxygen at all up there. Maybe that's the problem. Their dealings with the Witch of the Mountain don't go unmarked. The locals tell sour stories about the kestrels of winter and their deeds for years afterwards. Oh, we decreased our reputation. Oh no. +4 retirement age for Briglera, Rumbert, and Mythway. Why not Mythius? Is it because he was injured? Oh, no, because he didn't fit on the screen, that's why. Legacy points -2. Great. Okay, you didn't mention it was going to cost me legacy. Oh man, because we made friends with Mischief? Oh. Okay, so the Thrixel Dweaver has developed a mind worm. Great. I am so thrilled to see that for us. Well, we're still alive. We've cleared all the panels, and there's nothing that needs to be patrolled, so there is nothing stopping us from just walking straight to the village. And once again, hopefully Mythius will feel better by the time we get there. Prepare defense? Or just return? Let's return. Let's do the quest thing. Yes, everybody. Okay, so the Morthagi have gotten a Weldling, the Gorgonos have gotten a Bogmore, the Drauven a Stormthroat, and the Thrixel get a Scorier? I don't really like most of this. I don't even know what a Scorier does, but it looks big and juicy, so I'm gonna try and stop it because I don't want to deal with anything with juicy hit points right now. We'll let the rest go through, I guess. Okay. Oh, Mythius is not going to feel better by the time we get to Winter Cobble. This is terrible. True Mill. That old lady would always scowl when she saw me on the road. She hates everyone. It's horribly quiet. This what it's like, coming home? No, it's not right. There's chimney smoke. Can't be abandoned. Nothing appears out of place. There's no damage. The only sounds are boot scrapes, feeble breeze, and their own talk. I'm genuinely afraid for these people. No birds. Whatever's happened has left its mark. Into the town center they file. A cloud-cased sun renders the world in dreary, bloodless hues. Oh, wait, person? I see a living person. A living person with, I'm gonna go, that's a question mark? I'm pretty sure that's a question mark. Unless they truly have the cowlick from hell. Oh, visitors. Who's that? The mayor. At least he's... Welcome to Winter Cobble. This is one of the towns. What? What are you saying, one of the towns? It's definitely one of the towns that exist, isn't it? Hey. Hey. Schoolmaster, are you in control of your senses? I'm lost. I think I'm lost. Oh, the Thrixel have definitely been here. Oh boy. They seem enchanted, right? Sleepwalking. Bug buzzing through. A rasping noise starts, stutters, and skips. Oh, is it an illusion? It might be an illusion. It comes from nowhere and everywhere. I think it's an illusion. As if a cat snagging his claws through the fabric of creation, reality snaps, runs, and violently curls. Bits of truth begin leaking into view. Is that a person? It's the miller. Old Artemis True. Oh, that's why there's bugs. Oh no. That Mothman warned us what we'd see. There's so many flies. Death! We have to run! Death! Finally, the real town of Wintercobble spills into view, like a half-eaten corpse dumped from its shroud. Back, old fool! Hide! Horrors upon horrors. The horrors are far from done. Oh! By any and all gods. It stumbles through fly clouds. No, Flanivia? Madam Gast, Flanivia Gast, are you... Careful, I don't think she's herself. I don't think that's ever gonna be herself again. Oh no. Fear and chaos descend. Oh no, and Mythius is still at half hit points. Well, less than half hit points. Oh, this is awful. No! Okay, so we have 2 bards. 2 dweavers with extra damage and mindworm. Madlib called it chaos. Oh, chaos and murder. 2 Thrusks, which I've already read, 2 Seekers, and the Lost Master. The remains of her face are unmistakable, but no dream lights her dead eyes. Oh, she's gone. Oh, she's so gone. She's very gone. Oh dear. And she's probably going to be the hardest one, too. This is a lot for 4. Oh no, and they're all clustered. Oh, this is awful. Alright. Mythius. That's the only thing you can grab without moving? That's useful? He could grab the rocks, but I want to leave those for Mythway. Why is this area red? Is that their attack zone? I don't remember things being red before. Okay, over here. Grab the barrel. Splinter blast the dweavers. Man, I wish I could reach to the master, but I can't. Okay, Rumbert. I'm gonna bring you over here. And I want you to guardian up. And that leaves this spot... Wait. Brig, can you... Not from there. Okay. Wait. Melting bile, claw, occlusion of all reason. Units that come near or are near the Lost Master at the start of its turn have a chance to be stunned. Warding decreases oh man, we need to defeat her from as far away as we can stand. Okay, you step over here. Your fire will not quite reach her, that's too bad. Shoot her! Alright, and Mythway. Grab this. Yes, and wall. Shite. Oh no, no. Okay, the wall should hold them for a bit longer. Oh, Rumbert. I'm so sorry, Rumbert. Smithius. Oh, interesting. Not entirely helpful, but very interesting. But maybe it might be helpful after all. Wait a minute. Can't hurt her without hitting my own bones. That's a pity. Still. Madam Gast, do you even know me? Still too much arm, boy. Power from the trunk. I know. Your elbows flying like a kite. Oh, look at how skinny and weedy they were. Here I come. Whoop. Clang. And on the ground, sword no longer in hand. Shame on you, boy. Shame. Wait. Shame on you, child. Shame. Alright, sits up. Goes to pick up the sword again. Come on, Rumbert. Mistress Gast, I'm sorry, I keep fixing one thing, screwing up another. We fall down all the time. That's why we have to get good at it. Perfection's a long way off, but if we keep tripping forward, we'll fall closer and closer to our goal. Ah, Rumbert, I don't even have you fighting her right now. Are you in there? Anywhere at all? Will this be peace for you? Kill me. Okay, the Dweavers are still going to be a major problem, but they are somewhat stopped by the bone wall. The bigger problem is now in the other direction, I think. Yeah, I was right. The biggest problem is in that direction. Stop attacking Mythis! Why is it big and chonky now? Why is it big and chonky now? Oh, this is pretty awful. What is my course of action here? Please work, please work, please work, please work! No! Oh, we doomed now. Okay, rock shield. If it gets rid of... Oh, Brig. Oh, Brig. Oh, Brig. Right. Bone wall does not stop flying things. No! Not Rumbert! Shite. Okay. Bone Lance can't quite reach either one, so it's no good. Yes. Yes. Okay. it's not Mythius' time. It can't be, can it? There's still so much he needs to do, to enjoy, things he wanted to at least put in order. The killing blow comes. No! But it doesn't fully connect. Do I get to... Please don't die. Please don't die. Choose. Something seems to have saved... That's not a choice. There's only one thing there. Something seems to have saved him. Please let it not be Rumbert. It's funny how things go. That a walk in the woods, an accident, a random decision, the splinter bag saved him, would be the sliver by which I survive. That splinter of elmwood that he'd hung by his belt and had largely forgotten about, had burst from its pouch, rapidly growing into a shield, girdling him and deflecting the blow. Oh! And that's why I hold on to things. You never do know. How is he alive again? Oh, lordy, it's bad. It's very bad. It's so bad. I need the rock in order to keep Mythius alive. So we're gonna have to lance. And it dodged. Rumbert is still problems. That would be more problems for Rumbert, way more than we need. Alright, shoot it! Oh, please let this work. It's flying, so I really don't know that it will. No, not actually providing any protection, so... Whoa! Like that. Yes, like that. Can you whack it with your... Maybe I could, but I wouldn't be able to do enough damage. Alright, Mythius is still alive. How much of this rock is left? Half of it. Half of it is still left. All right. Oh, no, I made a bad choice. I made the worst choice. No! Okay, forget the tree. Oh wait, except that I don't want them grabbing the tree. Forgetting the tree. Saints and lords preserve me. I don't know what to do. I don't want to use up the rock because I need it. I I can't use the tree to splinter bass because it'll hit Rumbert. I've used up enough actions that I can't free Rumbert. Wait, Brig. Brig. Okay, we have freed Rumbert at the cost of Brig's turn, but I still don't know exactly what to do with Mythwave, so Rumbert, I think we could use some slamming action here. I honestly have no idea what to do with her. I guess I'll just... And that's why I want the rock around. Alright, leap zealously over there. And step over here. I'm gonna have to leave the kids to deal with that bard, I think. Brig. Blast it. Grab that. Lance the boil. I'm so disappointed in everything. More rock shield for you. Withdraw from the tree. Grab this. Alright. More boil lancing. It dodged. Oh, wait. I've still got some rock, Mythius. Please just die. We've found an ember gown. Let's see. There's a handed round formula for treating fabrics that helps disperse most forms of magical energy. Robes of thus-dosed textiles are not cheap, but they're much desired among limit-learning new mystics who appreciate the clothing's fire-resistant properties. Okay, plus 0.5 armor, plus 2 warding, plus 1 spell damage. I'm going to give this to Mythius because it's better than what he has. Yeah, definitely better than what he has. So, replace the tier 0 with this lovely tier 1. It's So You. Talisman of Illumination. An ancient charm to hang around the waist for stunt chance. Right now, Rumbert has the only special on stunt, although everyone can crit on stunt. Well, who's looking the best? 21, 37, 21, 20, yeah. Rumbert, congratulations, you're getting a talisman. Gotta admit, looks a little weird, but you'll be fine. Oh man, how is Mythius alive? How bad are you guys hurt? Mythway? Rumbert? Mythius? If that's all of them, it's time to assess the damage. Maybe some people have to hope it's not as bad as it looks. Well, we know of at least 2 people who are alive. As the fighting ends, the final threads of Thrixel madness fly to the winds. There are survivors, look. Now people begin to filter from their cold homes in confusion. Poor old Artemis True's laying out here. Her knife's got that inky blood on it. Couldn't fool her, could they? They'll gather the living and bury the bodies, the majority well into the process of decay. By night, most have had a chance to remember themselves, try to piece together what happened. An impromptu council is held in the home of the schoolmistress. Under their spell, it all made sense. Wish that reasoning was clear to me now. At least the bits and images we remember feel solid. All us old folks they let live, left us in charge, maybe to fool passers through. And the young ones they took. But what did they do with them? I'd bow to any god who knows. Callie, Dolan, Hansen, and Spearland? Arthin, Iluna, and Sedar? And all the rest, yes, led away like cattle. The Thrixel took them, so they didn't kill them? What do they want? Why Wintercobble? And why was it just the kids? The whole of one puzzle is just the first piece in a next. We have to find them. Maybe chances are slim they're alive, but got to be our duty now. They resolved to search for the missing ones, the young. There will be no peace, no joy, no relief. A season of terrible hoping will follow. That was the whole chapter, was it? Alright, 8 safe tiles, 1 safe town, no infested tiles, no lurking threats remaining. I got very little material. Oh boy, okay. And the Thrixel lost a seeker. A seeker, that's it? Oh. As spring gives way to summer, the very night of the battle, Rumbert sets flame to the twisted body of his one-time mentor in a fallow field. You gave me so much. Don't think for a moment that I'm not grateful. He wouldn't stop working to clean the town up. He'd scour hardest for signs of the lost. Okay, that is using he pronouns, so... Perhaps I remembered wrong. Briglera sought the help of her people, the hill painters, to look for the missing ones of Wintercobble. Aina Copper was the most skilled tracker she knew. Aina could only speak to what she hadn't seen, mark of any passage. Remember, though, Thrixel are unlike any other quarry. The province of all sense and sign may be in their governance. We'll stay watchful. The weather that season was bright and perfect, but it only saddened those left to see it. Mythway and Mythius made rapid study of anything they could find, anything that might relate to the Thrixel or their aims. Hey, little cat. Hey, Mythius. What is it, Cricket? With our power comes responsibility. It's easy to get lost in that, but remember that you're young. We both are. Can't always fix it all. Talking about our mystical whatever? I hear you. For me, it's... Knowing the value of a thing is the only way to make a good deal, right? That's part of what we're trying to assess right now, in my eyes, is what price we can expect to pay. And our lack of knowledge is going to kill us if we move too quickly. Disagree. Oh, no. My mind wandered. I'm just worried. Days are passing. I'm not finding anything useful. Yeah, me neither. Transformations. Advance Briglera's transformation, giving her a fire leg, decreasing her speed, but increasing her warding. Huh. Well, I was definitely against transforming both arms. But yeah, even though she's got less range because of the crossbow, I think minus 0.2 speed is worth getting the extra warding. The Thrixel seem to throw around a lot of magic. So yes, let's advance that. Okay, and now for the most difficult part. Figuring out how to stretch these very limited resources into anything useful. And I think I'm going to be starting with the spoon, because spoon. But, yeah, don't have enough resources. And it would cost me 2 legacy points out of my 5. Blast! That witch cost us so much. I'm gonna have to leave the majority of the equipment alone, but... Okay, so it would cost 2 legacy points to give Mythius a proper wand. And... 3 to give Mythway a water staff, or 1 to give her a regular staff. That would leave me with only 2 legacy points to go into the next chapter with. But I think it would be worth it, just... Mythius doesn't need a wand, he needs a bowl for his No, we're not going in that path. We're not going that path. Absolutely not, Green. Okay, we're going to give them both regular things, because I cannot afford to give them elemental. So... we're going to create a staff, a well-made staff for Mythway, to give us a point of spell damage, but also a point of damage or stunt damage if she does whacking. I'd prefer her not to do whacking. She's delicate like most casters, but... Alright, craft it with one of my precious legacy points. We're definitely not going to call it a Crow Oak Crutch, though. That's awful. Green Bark Branch? Maybe if it was for Mythius, but not for her. Alder Bough of... no. Blood Abolish... no. Fire Crook? Mirror Beach Limb? Pine Pillar of... It's a really cruddy level 1 staff, people. Aspenlin of Mystic... Titan Dirge? Alright, we're gonna go with Wind Shaker because it's the least objectionable one that's come across so far. Let's go, Wind Shaker. Okay, and for you, a wand that will definitely not be called the Sure Perch of Fallow Troll. Dear Lord. A well-made wand for you. Oh man, this burns. Okay. Why is... oh, it's more expensive now because I have less materials. Darn it, I should have made this first. Mistakes have been made. Alright. We're not going to have enough legacy points to recruit. Oh, this stinks. Alright. Rowanwick of that. No. Goblet. No. Town Black. No. No, not that either. Weather weaving pine. What does that even mean? Bumbleberg's. Who is Bumbleberg? Beach Shaker of Sundering? He's 20! And I know that's not very far from being a teenager, but at least it's past being a teenager. Shade Twig of Elmnock? Guiding Snake Sprig? Blaster of the Frost. Croiler. Shield Dirt. Hawkroot Flog. You know what? We're just gonna go with the Shade Root Wand here, because my headache is getting so much worse reading these names. Yay! 1 legacy point left. Go us. Alright. Next. Exhausting other avenues, hope of finding the Youngsfolk has fallen to scattered query and ill-inspired quest. It's like trying to hunt your favorite cloud from a day last spring. Rumbert leads Briglera to Eldstone, where at least Thrixel had once definitely been. That kind of talk doesn't help, you know. You're right, sorry. Doubt's not worth our energy. They give much of a day to climbing and slipping among Koyoran rubble. The lines and leanings of these ruins make it easy to lose focus and wander. From time to time, they're forced to call out in order to find each other. See that silvery stuff on the ground? Molting, maybe. Yeah, that's all I've really found. So I'd say the Thrixel haven't been here in some time. Maybe my life's consigned to futile searches. Or maybe you have only to open your beak, little bird, and whistle for a favor. Oh, you again. Scouring for lost chicks, I take it. I don't believe it. It's the Mothman. Take a good long look. I am well worth seeing. Yeah, the lack of impressedness is right up my alley here. This is exactly how I would like to react to someone who talks like that. I mean, the hat alone. Yeah. You again. You're the only person we seem able to find. Few joys exceed the unlooked-for reunion, is that not so? But as the badger often says before breakfast, shall we get to eggs, or did we wake only to bark and mud muddle? Excuse you? You have something to share with the class? Have I not made that clear? Ah, but you do so provoke me to prattle. I am in a bit of a rush myself. Dauntless and wanderlorn by my very nature, the idea was a weather-soon seed. I felt called to take myself far south, where rose plums grow wild, and that is how I happened upon these chicks of yours. I saw them there, huddled and afraid, and dwindling in number. It is not a good place, where they are. You saw them? And you didn't help them? You seem to assume I can walk into any den of Thrixel and simply rifle through the cupboards. I am flattered, but must humbly admit my talents have eventual limits. Remember your own limits too, precious birds. Oh, precocious birds. Your enemy is well beyond you. Things have been beyond me my whole life. For whatever reason, they don't stay there. Spoken like a myrtle-haired struce. Very well then. By Middlebrewer Watermill South, in the Woodmarsh, an ancient Glimmerscene lies in a hidden hollow. Glimmer what? Glimmerscene. I shall explain more in a moment, but first, here. You must look for trees with my mark on them. I leave it now upon this stone. It's a bug. The Mothman's glyph gleams to a certain tilt of the light. And then he went his own way. If there weren't lives in the balance, I'd say we should be tracking that Mothman instead. I know the old water wheel and the wood marsh. It's a long journey, but it's makeable. Yes, but Glimmer what? The passage of time will cost lives, but clearing Thrixol sites will disrupt the enemy's webs and help more folks survive. They leave as soon as they can. Every idle moment is haunted by loss. Okay, so what is happening here is it's attrition versus basically the longer we take to get to the destination, the fewer of the young folks, children, whatever, that were marched off will still be alive. But if we don't stop and help, then other villages will be taken and will probably still be very short on materials. So this is going to be one of those balancing acts. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. See, here we have a recruitment opportunity in both Winter Cobble and Finestock, but I don't have the legacy points to be able to actually recruit another person. Okay, so this can be turned into an outpost. This can be turned into an outpost. These are places that are okay. They're fine. This could be turned into something. Oh wow! Thanks. I hate it. Okay. Well, at least Mythius has healed over the course of however much time that was. We're going to need at least one more legacy point to recruit another person. And we need to recruit another person in order to have full battles. So we need to find a place. Okay, we're going to scout this tile with everybody. Yes, let's go. The Wolf Price? Gleaming, weird, and golden, a formation of stone catches Mythius's eye. You feel that too? I swear it's watching us. You never know what you'll find until you look. Oh, what fortuitous trees you have there. Yeah, that's very special. That's incredible. Upon the hill's summit, nothing's waiting for them. Well, there's a big rock and a couple wind-worsted old pines. Then it begins, a thrumming. It grows louder and louder until the stone underfoot clatters and shakes. It grows louder. I'm not going to try and reproduce most of the sound effects here. They're just, I'm not enough. Until it's a mighty growl, clamorous, thundering. And then it resolves. Now what? A voice. I am the one. The voice of a carnivore, cunning and crooning, warning them to run, promising to give chase. You, the one you have hunted so long. Through darks and coins. You have hunted so long for me, and for a brotherhood that should be yours. Do you know my name? A name. It was the gift I gave to your ancestors. They walked my myth over green field and fallow, to the curves and corners of being they walked. Do you know my name? How would I... A blessing earned through ancient service, an oath written in steps and trails, and sealed with a name. You only need to know it. I'll ask you once more. Do you know my name? Lachias. It's like reading a fairy tale from your childhood, only to realize how disturbing it is. Mythius doesn't like knowing the name, but he's sure it's right. Yes, I am Lachias, your wolf god, and now you may take my oath. Abandon your humanity, my boy, and be blessed as wolfkind. Alright, so we have the choice of it feels like coming home, which is a transformation, or oaths. Don't be a flapping fool, Mythius. Now, I have never gotten the wolfkind option on a mystic before. It's always been on, actually, it's always been on a hunter before. And it was really annoying because they couldn't use their bow after a while. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'm going to accept it because I'm curious. Curiosity is running the stream tonight. Transformation. Mythius kneels, and beneath him a green light pools. Dandelions rise yellow out of the sparse, wind-scraped dirt. They grow old and white, throw their seeds, then wilt to nothing. The god rock he kneels upon hums. It cracks somewhere inside. A tremendous odor overcomes him. Of the deepest, oldest, wolfiest breath. Mythius? Why are you so upset? You're fire-sworn. Nice head. +3 to retirement age. It's fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. That did not get me a legacy point. Alright, what about the Deegwoods here? Scout. Yes, this is promising. This is very promising. Okay. Okay, I'm going to make an attempt at this in the hopes of getting just enough legacy points to be able to recruit somebody new. Because I could really use another non-caster. Oh boy. Another hunter or another warrior, I don't care which one, but I need one. I need one so badly. Alright, assault it. Sneak thief. Not going to say anything, Rumbert? Where's my lucky coin? Don't look at me. Who can't look at you? If this is somebody's idea of a joke, it's not funny, unoriginal, uninspired, and not funny. That coin is responsible for more victories than you'd think. I forgot it on a hunt one time, and I couldn't hit a thing. Still trying to find it. You know, friends help friends look for lucky coins. That's your brother. Okay, let me just work up the initiative. Huh? Oh, is that it? Oh, it's the creature! What the? Hey, critter! I need that more than you do. Off it goes. Off she goes. Really far off. Oh boy. Nice try. Come here. Or, I'm gonna need backup. Yeah, that's definitely a Thrixo cave. 79% chance of success, though. Oh. I pray for success. Let's go. Oh, there it be. Is this a success or a failure? I don't know. Ahem. Greep. And a hiss. Hey, what? Ah! Minus 15 accuracy for Mythway. Great, great, great. Dismay. All foes have +1 hit point. Oh, great. 2 bards, a dweaver, who has extra damage and a mind worm, and 2 thrusks with extra damage. Spectacular. Girl. Okay, well, I am hoping that the others than this Thrusk and this Bard are through that gate and won't just come bursting in here while we're dealing with this, but we shall see. Rumbert, I want you to backslam... No, actually, no, I don't want you to backslam that Bard. Wait, that's a quick action. No, 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 just slam it. Welcome to the slam. Well, hit it again. Why, thank you. The pity is there do not appear to be any trees to grab in here. So I'm just going to take this very random rock right here and wing it at this Thrusk's head. Excellent. Get up against this rock, please. And while you're at it, hold on to that rock. Yeah, like that. And you know what? Hold on to that rock, too. And Brig can stand here. That sounds awesome. Alright, Rumbert, over here. Open that door. Okay, okay, this is good. This is good. I like this. Mythius, come up here. Grab... Ooh, a hole. Yes, I will take that hole. I don't think it can reach. Nope, it can't quite reach, but it is an excellent thing to be holding on to, I think. I'm not sure what else to do with him, to be honest. We'll move Mythway up here. Withdraw from this rock. Can't reach anything else, but now I can in my next turn. And Brig, we're gonna bring you up here. I kind of wish I had ambush on you, but I don't. Okay, you wait. You Guardian. You wait. You wait. Oh, nice of them to reveal themselves. Well, let's zealously leap as far forward as I can. Oh yeah, nice. Okay. And bring you up here. They didn't come in reach of Bone Lance, did they? Oh, wait, they did. Yeah. Bye-bye, Enhanced Thrust. Yeah, you come over here. Grab this. I'd kind of like to Bone Wall, but I don't think it would be useful, so instead we're going to Lance the Bard. I will miss those bones. And bring her up here. Will your cone reach that far? No, it will not. Okay. Sorry to leave you out hanging in the cold, Rumbert. You'll be fine, man. Just hit this dweaver really, really hard and you'll feel better. Lancing the Thrusks, well, this is not actually... Rancing the Dweaver, Rancing the Dweaver. I really should have used it now. Lancing the Dweaver, Lancing the Dweaver. I'm running out of things to grab. Welcome back, Madlib. Another rock! Which won't quite reach the bard. Great. Can we rock shield Rumbert? No, because he's not standing next to it. Wait. I spoke too soon. I hadn't grabbed the right rock. Man. Bet my nope, it will. My fire will not reach. Why can't I set you on fire? Hang in there, Rumbert. Yeah, I do not need a permit to set people on fire. I apparently need permission in order to rip a mind worm out of my own brain, though. Neener. Whoop. Hi. Hello. How are ya? Wild. Yeah, that's the way these things go sometimes. Roots and shoots. Grow up to 5 plants in an area. Right, okay. Move. Oh, I don't like this. Move up. Roots and shoots. Discus. I'm gonna have to experiment with that roots and shoots thing a bit more. So, we have a Rage Break of Lofty Hedge here, which is a Great Axe, a Tier 2 Great Axe. Wow. Well, either I use it to replace Battlewoe's vengeance here, or I salvage it for an ingot, and I am just not sure which one to do. I want to use it, but it's not elemental. One ingot isn't going to get me anything good either. Okay, we're going to replace the tier 1 greatsword with the tier 2 great axe, even though I'm probably not going to use it because I want the water weapon. And I'm gonna try not to regret not taking that ingot. We are definitely going to change its name because Ragebreak of Lofty Hedge is dumb. Crimson Howl? No. Great Clash? Good enough. And a Star Slate ring for extra warding. A ring studded with a gem. Okay, the person with the least amount of warding gets this one. So whoever ends up with the lowest number here, 2.2, 2.5, 3.1, 4.7. Mythway! Congratulations! You get a ring! A ring that's studded with a gem, no less. Yeah, it's huge. Okay. So you got the coin back? Yep, the little rascal must have had a change of heart and dropped it. It's kind of cute. Grr. In an ugly way, maybe. I think it's adorable. Come here, little critter. Come on, you want to be friends? Choose. It goes to Mythius. It goes to Mythway, and off it goes. I'm gonna saddle Mythway with this thing. I don't actually know what it does, and I'm not sure if I care. I just think that, you know, saddling her with this thing is going to be the most amusing part of tonight. You are lucky, Madlib. You were away for the massacre. Look, it likes you. As long as you can take care of yourself. But if my coin goes missing again, I'm using you as monster bait. So you're making her a crazy pet lady? I mean, look at her brother, Green. Just look at him. She probably already feels like a crazy pet lady. Especially if he ever asks her to scratch behind his ears because Rumbert's gone away somewhere. Alright, so the Thrixold Dweaver is getting extra health on top of everything else. Great! In it goes. Okay, so now we have... I'm not sure what that meant. We have 3 legacy points, which should hopefully be just enough to recruit with. Yeah, it'll be just enough, and we won't be able to stop any cards. Okay, so we're gonna come here. We're going to take the recruit opportunity. We only need 1 person to do that. And it's going to be whoever can run the fastest. So, Brig, you win. Go, go, go. And everybody else is going to secure this site with thoroughness. Oh, I'm going to regret this. Getting these places back in the hands of the people who will tend them. That's our real work. And you 3 are going to do that. blast infestation. Okay, so another brig? Maybe not. I would love to pick from Legacy, but that always costs more points, and I know I don't have enough. Yeah, if I had one more point, I could get Teleria or Xena. But unfortunately, that is outside of... Which is a pity, because I could use another hunter. We are definitely not going to take another person named Brig, though, because that's going to get too confusing. Randomize? A romantic greed wagon named Chemloth. Also a warrior of some sort. Yeah. We're gonna go with this, I think. But can I adjust your colors a little? Oh wait, yes, I can. Let's pull you into the warm color range, shall we? I'm thinking a nice red-orange. Maybe a little too, not too bright. More like that. And maybe more of a yellow. It's actually coming out pretty green, isn't it? Oh, wait, now we're starting... Oh, Actually, let's pull that slightly more into the orange range. Darken it just a little, and we get lemon. I like lemons. Yeah, I'm feeling that. And Chemloth Pricklewing, I'm fine with that. I'm good with that. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. Alright, here goes all of our legacy points for one more dude. And we barely escaped that fight with our ears still attached. Wow. The Kestrels of Winter seem kind of dangerous. Oh, it is. Somebody has to do it, though. Right. Well, you haven't scared me off yet. I'm glad. We really do need the extra help. We really do. Now, about the salary. He thinks he's gonna get paid. There's no salary. Eh? Oh, of course. You work on commission. No. What? There's no... That's not a thing that we have. Inns generally give you a discount. Oh, I may have made a mistake allowing him to stay at Greedwagon. There's the warm glow of helping your fellow citizen? You get to loot whatever you kill. Aha! We found the right button. Anything good? Absolutely. Just the other week, Mythius found a solid ruby statuette wedged in a Thrixel's. Okay, I'm in. Alright, train Chemloth as a warrior, train Chemloth as a hunter, or train Chemloth as a mystic. My choice of yellow is amazing here. Oh my goodness, what have I done? It's beautiful. Right. Warrior. It would be nice to have 2 warriors and 2 hunters, as well as the 2 mystics, but... yeah. Warrior. Pitchfork in hand. Stabbing, ever stabbing forward. Okay, prepare, recruit. Brig, you do that. Site secured. Since I found something, doesn't seem like it should go to me. Hides, spell threads, and a scarf of cunning for accuracy. Nope, Mythius, that does not belong to you. That belongs to Brig. A warm scarf of twisted fibers for extra accuracy for our range unit. It doesn't really show up against the shirt, but that's fine. Okay, scout this tile with those 3, yes. Rumbert needs more healing anyway, and we've got to de-infest it. Patrol it. Oh! Camelot Pricklewing is now a Greenhorn Warrior. Okay, so we have a choice of Backslam, which I've already read this stream, Blood Rage, which is a passive. Camelot's melee and ranged attacks deal more damage based on the percent of health he's missing, up to a max of +4 damage. Oh boy, Berserker. I hate playing Berserkers. Or Broad Swipes. Camelot's melee attacks deal +2 damage to all other foes within range. Oh, I had a character with Broad Swipes before. I like that. We're going with that. Broad Swipes for you, young man. Okay, I would like you two to gather there while the others patrol. Okay, now the question is whether to also take this site or whether to Green, let me know when it's appropriate time for chaos. I see. You think I can't read. I see. I understand. Here's the main problem. Assault Middlebrewer Watermill is the goal. And the faster I do it, the more townsfolk will survive. But it also says clear Thrixel sites. Is this a Thrixel site? It is. Oh man. Well, hold off on the chaos for a bit, because I want to think about... Oh. Okay, the thing is, like, I was just about to say, I am going on my break right now, so I will do the sing mode after my break. Because now is break time. I need more tea, especially if I'm going to be singing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to manually save for the first time tonight. And I'm going to take a quick break here because I need to refill my tea and have a quick stretch and a little bio break and maybe run some ads. And when I come back, I will do that sing mode. So it'll only be... Oh, Madlib. Oh, no. I'm still going on my break. And I will do sing mode as soon as I come back in just a few minutes.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Emotional damage.
No, stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Fatality.
Are y'all having fun over there? You amusing yourselves without me, are you? I did not know you could overlap the sound things like that. Oh god, streamer's back. Hide the What? Why do y'all only do this when you think I'm not here? Alright, back to the debate. Do we attack this site? Do we clear out this tile? Back to the clock. Yeah, that is true. I did promise that I would sing when I came back. Who is sending me text messages? Who is sending me text messages during my stream? Oh, spammers! Lovely. You can go away now. I need to set the timer for 10 minutes. Clock's not ticking. That's the problem, isn't it? Oh, hey, doggo! Sing mode engaged for the second time this stream. Want me to send you text because I'll do it? I mean, you could, but I also have the phone on silent. So, I mean, the mic would probably pick up the vibration, but otherwise, That was not a very good Let me try again. Well, I still don't know whether to attack, but it seems like it would be a good idea to clear the infestation out of the Portia Wilds. So let's scout the tile. Everybody! Go, go, go! I have no legacy points to stop any of this, so the Bard gets extra health in the Thrixel, the Marthagi get a Batchby, which I hate, the Thrixel get a Seeker, and the Gorgon gets a Raccoon with extra damage. La-di-da, la-di-da, la-di-da. I have no legacy points because I wanted another dude. And everything is terrible, terrible, terrible. Portia Wilds is infested, so we'll patrol. This one, what is the thing here? It's more Thrixel. It's always more Thrixel. Now, if I attack these sites, I would get more legacy points and maybe be able to recruit another person. But the problem is that we're down to 29 townsfolk, and that concerns me greatly. I would rather preserve as many people as I can. So I think I'm going to be foolish and short myself on materials and go straight to this tile in the light bog. Scout it now, everyone. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Not moving fast enough. Go faster. That's a lot of infestation. Patrol. I hate that I'm going to be taking a level 1 into this. But There's only 25 townsfolk left at this point. Blast, the altar's infested now. There's so much infestation. Why is there so much infestation? I hate it, thanks. Strength 6. Because of the touching infested tile. Okay, fine. Patrol. Patrol with the 3 fastest people. Except that's... I hate it, thanks. Alright. Chemloth and Mythway, you're the slowest, so you don't get to go. You just wait, cool your heels. B. Patrol, 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 patrol. Damn you, patrol, patrol. You two are still the slowest. Go, go, go. This is like a game of attrition. I hate it. Why? Why? Stop getting infested. I still can't stop this because I still don't have legacy points. So the Seeker gets extra health, the Drauven get a dart, who has high-strung. Maybe that's good for me. High-strung people are easy to get off balance. The Marthagi get a Weldling with extra damage, and the Thrixel Bard gets extra armor. Blech. Fine, thanks. Thanks for nothing. Okay, we're going to assault this place before anything else gets infested. This is the lowest strength we can do it. Everyone, 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 everyone. Buried near Middlebrewer Watermill is a thing the Mothman called a glimmer scene. Here's another mark. A glimmer scene is a physical place where this world remains stitched to another. It can be used for crossing over. When did they explain this? When did they show up to explain this? We're aiming for the real marsh woods now. Don't open your mouth too wide in there. It'll fill with gnats. Frogs and wrens jangle their voices, safe among reeds. Otherwise, the air is creeping quiet. But a glimmer scene is quite fragile. Extreme care will be required to fit whole humans through. So therein lies your hope. Whatever the Thrixel are doing with your people, shepherd them all to Terrafract. I can only guess, but it is likely slow, slow work. The trees pack wetly in. The stink of putrefied plant matter furls thick in noses, summoning snot. Puddles of mucus like muck among the roots bloog and quiver. Bloog is a very impressive word. Very onomatopoeia. Wouldn't mistake that for a fox den. Oh, I definitely don't like swamps. You'll not find me sleeping in one of those. A rotted hole at the base of a tree twists into fetid darkness. Mothman said there was a couple ways down. Right. Well, Rumbert and I will locate another entrance then. If we're more spread out, we'll have a greater opportunity to contain the situation. Why not me and Rumbert? Don't worry, Mythius. Think this way gives the prisoners a better chance. +5 survivors. Or, you don't split the party. Except for the fact that one of these warriors is level 1. This is actually a good thing. I think this might work, actually, splitting it up, despite it being against all the tenets of RPG. Well, let's give it a go. +5 survivors we'll try for. Mythway and Rumbert pick a squelchy path, trying to keep their steps on spongy old wood and the trustiest stones. They do soon discover a slick stairwell in the overgrown foundation of some forgotten structure. Hearing Mythway's signal, both parties begin their descent. But do they have splinters? Well, the splinter thing is complicated at this point. I'm not sure if you were here for that, but the splinter thing is very, very complicated now. But basically, the guy has a really fancy belt now that somehow saved his life. Because the splinter transformed into it when he had 1 hit point left. Feeling along close, gunky walls, ducking through wet curtains of lacy mold. Gross. To whatever's waiting below. We have stoicism, so all heroes have an extra point of armor and warding, and haste, so all heroes have +1 speed. And that is a lot of enemies. Oh no, I have a level 1 in here. So we have 2 Thrusks with extra damage, 3 Thrusks with extra damage, 2 Bards with extra health and extra armor, 4 Thrusks, my apologies, 4 Thrusks, 1 Dweaver, who has extra health and extra damage and a timer going off. And that's 10 minutes, folks. It goes quickly when you've got a lot to read. Where was I? 2 Seekers with extra health, and 3 Unresting ones, which look different, but all have the same description. Thank you, Lisa. That's very kind. Okay, and that gets completed. Okay, the Unresting one. They pull along the remnants of their humanity. Oddly odorless, moving at surprising speed, an increasing moan surrounds them. So, same description, different looks. Okay, I hate it. I hate it. Whatever it is. This is going to go so badly. Oh no. Okay, Rumbert and Mythway are over here. And there's an Unresting one over here. So Melting Bile Claw, an occlusion of all reason. Units that come near or are near Unresting one. Yeah, it's the same as the Mentor. It's the same as that Mentor in the other fight. Dang, I should have taken... Okay, so those 2 are over there. And the rest are over here with, so far, just a Thrusk. Okay, so the red area is the area of bad. I see. Well, I'm going to have to go into it anyway. Because I need to hit this. And not in the good way. Alright. Unto the breach, Rumbert. Yeah, slam that sucker. No, 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 no. Then... Okay, you come up over here. Grab this... Ooh, web. I like it. And lance him. I'm pretty sure I just killed it, right? Yes, the Thrusk is still alive, but that particular unresting one is now resting forever. Alright. I am not sure what to do here. Well, Kemloth, this may be your last fight, but it's also your first, so do your best, boy. Oh man, I wish she could reach that fire, but she can't. But maybe she can take out this Thrusk? Yes. Alright, Mythis. I'm so sorry there's nothing natural for you to grab onto here, but take this loom and pokey pokey. How'd it do that? How was there space between the loom and the wall? Alright, Rumbert. Hup. Yeah. Slam that into the fire. Nice. And stop taking me away. Over here. Grab this web. And man, it's so hard to choose, but I think the unresting one is actually the worst one, so... And it dodged. Oh man, I am not sure what to do here. Difficult choices are difficult. Brig. Can you... Oh, you can get to the fire, but you can't act while you're there. Darn it. What if instead of going all the way to the fire, I just went most of the way to the fire? I do worry that... Okay, that is the direction of the other... Okay. Yeah. I'm going to use this loom as cover in a way. This looks like fun. That'll be good if it works. Ooh, oh, I like it. I like it. Oh, I like it. Yeah, move over here. Grab. Flare? No. There's a very good chance that that unresting one would die because of the fire. But, you know, if I grab this stump, I can splinter blast both of them. And be certain. Okay, that's an unresting one down. Kem, I will bring you up here. And you continue guardianing for that when that seeker comes. Yes, welcome back, Madlib. Oh boy. Yes, Moobot missed you too. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh. Okay, well, I can't backslam this thing anymore, so I'm just gonna slam it. Welcome to the slam, welcome to the jam. I made that joke already this stream. Oh boy, this is... Everybody get up to something something. I don't know where this fire is going to spread to is the main thing. So I think I'm just going to have Rumbert Guardian up, and I'm going to hope for the best. Excuse you, I would like to do things with Mythway now. Like a nice juicy bone lance. Is that not mine? Since when is that not mine? Wait, what's going on? Oh, I'm on Mythius, not Mythway. Wrong myth. See, this is why I didn't want another brig. Right, bone lance off of this. Right through both of you, yes. Well, didn't hit the bard, but I did get the unresting one, so that's good. Oh, blast. Okay, Brig, can you get over to the fire without causing yourself damage? You can. Fun. Yeah, do that. Oh, excuse me. Oh. She could just shoot it in the face. Why don't we just shoot it in the face? Yeah, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha. Alright, Mythius, I would like you to... Let's... Wild grass... the Dweaver for incredible damage. Nice. And I can still do something else, huh? Like, grasp the Dweaver again? Double grasping! Okay, Camelot. You haven't gotten to do very much this fight, but believe me, you're helping. Yeah, it's time for another zealous leap, because that way I don't burn myself. 10% chance of getting stunned. Okay, cross your fingers, guys. I'm knocking on wood. Crossing everything I've got. Let's go. No! I gambled and I lost. Mythway, lance them. Okay, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Chemloth. Hit the bard! And it's being blocked. Brig, shoot the bard! Oh, nice, nice. Fire, excellent. Good choice, yes. Yes, and then grab the blaze and just sort of jump it from here to there. Yes, thank you. Perfect. Bard down. Hang in there, Rumbert. I believe in you. Okay, I want you to backslam the unresting one as far away as you can. And it dodged. You are the biggest problem. Stop doing that! I want her. You know what? Different chamber, same tactic. Alright, Chem, it's time for you to redeem yourself. Hit that thrusk. That's very redeeming. Well done. Okay. I believe it's just the bard left now. Which Brig can hit if she comes out here. Here, have some more fire. Some fire for your fire with fire. Scooch out here. Grab. Sure, grab the rock. Hey, I heard you like fire, so how about fire with your fire on your fire? And, Discus. Discus the Bard. Yes! Oh no, the Bard suffered burnout. Brother John, hello! Welcome back, and thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Nice to see you here again. Alright, so we've got a spell shard offhand artifact for potency. Well, we know exactly who to give this to, and it's we don't need a torch. We're going to be replacing Mythius's torch with this lovely artifact spell shard. It's beautiful. It goes with the look. Please don't ask about the wolf head. We went through that earlier in the stream. It'll be fine. Rumbert still thinks he's pretty. Familiar faces float from the shadows where they hid. They're changed, grimy, hollow-eyed. They stare. But they are winter cobble folk, and they are alive. We came as quick as we could, with our limited knowledge. Rumbert addresses them. You all can climb? Don't imagine you're anxious to stay. Searching out human faces, they find just 30 of the lost, but they're survivors. They clamber from the nests of rotting vegetation that have presumably been provided for them. Mythius, you're... Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing, it's fine. Here you are. Found some more? No one go too far too quick. It's still the swamp. It'll take days of warm coaxing to crack the cold trauma that's frozen their faces grim. But it's a brave start. 30! I got 30! And I didn't lose any of my heroes. You'll be okay, Elsie. Your parents will be glad to see you. I'm just worried about my big sister. I think that she died. Your sister's Luna, right? She and I had classes together sometimes. That's her. They took her away like the others, but she never... Took her up the tunnel? No, it was like a door made out of spider string. It was like they wove it, kind of, in the air. It appeared, and it went somewhere else. I don't know. But they took people through. One by one, everyone seemed to want to go. The writing in this is so awkward. Yeah, it is just a bit. This Douglas Austin person seems to have had an idea, but I'm not sure that they were really clear on the execution of the idea. Sounds like the Glimmer scene, like what the Mothman said. Think that's what it must have been. They called it the door, Iluna and the older kids. People would go through, and they'd come back once time had passed, and except they'd look like monsters then, and they wouldn't talk. Any glimpse I've gotten into their minds, they seem hollow, cavernous, full of nothing. But Iluna was the last one taken. She's been gone a lot longer than the others, and never came back. So anyway, I'm pretty sure she died. I mean, I hope she didn't. But then I also think it might be better if she did. Because she wouldn't want... Shh, I understand. It's all right. We'll go back and look again, once you're safe. Yeah, all right. They reach the edge of the wood marsh. The musical yips of a wild fox greet them, echoing in the wind. Milk gold sunshine coats the world. It smells so good all of a sudden, doesn't it? Well, after you've spent literal months in a swamp, anything would smell good. I should also... she'd asked me to say thank you. We tried to escape, me and Aluna. We did try, but they caught us. Thank you for coming to get me. You proved my sister right. They trekked towards home. I passed up a lot of resources to be able to save more people, and I really hope that I made the right choice. Later searches only stir the bones. If something called a glimmer scene exists here, it seems beyond human access. No sign of the girl's sister appears. Townsfolk rescued, 30. 3 legacy points. 1 of 4 rewards earned. 1 of 4. 1 of 4. 1 of 4. Oh no. Maybe I should have taken those sites. So, victories, 12 safe tiles, 2 towns, 1 infested tile, 3 lurking threats, 4 years of peace follow. That is not a lot of resource. Man, these chapters are short, though, especially when you're in a hurry, like I was. Well, we removed 1 card from the Thrixel deck. During the years of peace, seasons passed slow in the town of Winter Cobble. Hurtful reminders were everywhere. Empty homes, graves for missing bodies, classrooms full of ghosts. But human resilience is remarkable, our great gift for smiling at the simple heat of sunlight. We'll bless whatever's left to count. On his more civilized days, Mythius would drop into town for gossip and tool repairs. But on the whole, he felt clear-headed only among wilder kin. Hiking the perilous Finestock Range provided Mythius with a different kind of opponent. There is no hatred in the heart of a mountain, but neither is there mercy. Mythius took what lessons he could from it. Rumbert carried 1 large bedroll upon his back. Mythius a jug of wine upon his. And they snuck off to the hills for some time to enjoy the views in each other's company. 1 big bedroll and a jug of wine. Who needs more? Camelot gathered a merry band of underlings who shared his appreciation for the sparkly things in life, and they all marched off to strike secrets out of old castles. Mythius tried to take Mythwaite shopping at the local outfitters. Plus, they give the Kestrels of Winter a great discount. But I like the clothes I have. How many days straight have you worn that thing? Hey, I wash it! The town rarely slept before midnight. They told me I should check on you. I said you were fine. Hard not to spot the missing faces at any table I sit down at. So, that's all. Starlight mirrored lamplight, and the vigil seldom slacked. Okay, so we're being offered the chance to advance Briglera's transformation to her other foot, reducing her speed by that much more, but giving her just that bit more warding. And as long as she can still use her crossbow, I think that that is a good thing, because the Thrixel are throwing around a lot more magic than previous campaigns have. So having the magic defense is... I can't help but feel that that's a good thing. So, yes, I will advance her transformation, but I'm probably going to stop it there, because if I let her other arm go, she's not going to be able to use her crossbow. And frankly, while I love the Cone of Fire, the range on that thing is not good. Okay, so advance Mythius's transformation. He gets a wolf claw, but he loses the artifact that I just gave him, so we are not going to be advancing his transformation. If his legs want to go, we'll talk about it, but his arm, absolutely not. So, no. Nope, 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 no. And now for the depressing portion of our evening. The fact that I probably can't really upgrade anything with the number of points that I have and the amount of stuff that I have. looks like I have enough to be able to give Kemloth a sword with a star. I have enough to give him a leaf axe. Interesting. Are there any other elemental weapons that I could possibly... A water mace. No, 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 no. No, we're not taking him to mace. Well, apparently I can afford to give him an elemental weapon. And I think that would be a good idea. Like, a spear with the broad swing sounds really good because that is incredible range. Okay, question here is, that takes... If I were to go to, say, the 1-star fire spear, that's 2 ingots, 2 heartwoods, a hide, a fabric, and 2 spell threads. If I want to take him to 1-star gear like everybody else, I could give him Brawl Guard for armor, stunt chance, and dodge, or mail. Oh, he doesn't have the leaps, so we're probably not going to go for mail for him. But the guard would be 4 hides and a fabric. Okay, back to the spear. I have enough. I have enough that I could do both. I can do it for him without having to spend legacy points. It's a miracle. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. We're going to give him a fire spear. And we're going to give him the guard armor so that he still has enough speed, but he has a bunch of dodge. And that sounds good to me. And yeah, there's the fire spear, there's the water spear, or there's the stone spear, which does shred and pin all enemies within a 2... Stone or fire? Fire or stone? Is it a different cost? It costs 3 ingots. Whereas this costs no ingots at all. Okay, so I don't have to worry about my ingot supply. I'm kind of inclined to the stone spear, to be honest. I think that would be nice. Yeah, let's make the stone spear. And heck, we're going to leave the name that it currently has because I like it. Alright, craft that. And Bone Lance is a fine name for this. Well-made great spear imbued with the deep booming spirit of stone. Okay, and you get the guard. Hardened leather and a few cushioned studs is what the hill brawlers wear. Easy to move in, to fight in, and able to soften a slashing edge. To some, the scantily pieced armor looks like a boast. No one's saying it isn't. Yep. I think the yellow was a very interesting choice for him, and I do not regret it. Do I have enough to go to an elemental crossbow? I can only make a stone one, huh? Oh wait, she's got a stone crossbow. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. She's got a stone crossbow. It's fine. We're good? I think? I hate that I can't really upgrade anybody to 2-star, but hopefully I'll find some good stuff. I don't know. It's a very... There's a dearth of materials in this, and I did this to myself, but... I mean, I have just enough that I could take her to a tier 2. That would increase her damage by 1, increase her range, and increase her stunt. Yeah, let's do it. We're definitely going to rename it because Ashen Howl of Longrock is just too much name. Alright. Unless... Nope. 2-star hammer out of reach. Okay, we're doing the crossbow then. The Dark Cross. No. Golden Chair. No. Ghost Mark? I like it. I like it. Ghost Mark. Alright. That is the limit of what we can do, I think. Yep. Unless I want to switch our Mystic's weapons, which would be a very dumb idea. That is all that I can do for anybody, I think. I could switch Mythway to Drab, but I'm not going to. Oh, sorry, Mythius. I can switch Mythius to Drab. Yeah, I think... Oh boy. This is a tough one. Okay, that's all the upgrades that I can afford to do with my materials. Or my points. Let's go! There's wisdom that survives from grandmother times. Never trust a dream you dream in moonlight. Take care if you lie under the window's cast. Even gaps as slender as moonbeams will admit a skilled weaver's needle. It's black here. In the dark between book and shelf. But oh, Trillium Moon. You don't seem real. Pow! Flitch! Ease up, I'm only saying so. Bet I'm out on the ocean behind the bookcase. This is a weird dream. This is a very weird dream. Everybody'll want to come and take my fish. Guess I'll need to impose some kind of limit. A weight limit? A 2-books grouper is fine. A dictionary squid. Anything heavier. You owe me things. Oh, hey, there's someone out jumping on the waves. Watch out, that's danger. The figure falls through a hole in the shifting waters. That's dangerous, I tried to say. Am I the only one who can do something? The sheep certainly won't help. He's strictly a ruminating animal. So Mythius hops over the woolly misted sea. Okay. There must be a metaphor here, but drips limb by limb into darkness. And now he's inside a shadowy cell where odorless lamps emit little more than haze. Who are you? I'm who's having the dream. Is that Mythius? Mythius Dunn? Mythius suddenly recognizes this young woman. Eluna Arkwright? How vivid this seems. It's like I'm seeing you again. You are. How'd you get here? Do they know? Well, you're in my dream. Dream? You keep saying you're dreaming. If you're not one of their tricks, if you're really Mythius Dunn, maybe you got here through dreaming? Do you know what happened to my little sister? Elsie? We found her. She's safe. She's safe? Endured a lot, but she's okay. This feels too real. Where are we meant to be? Somewhere else. Those bug things brought me through their world and ours. This won't make sense, but it's like a... From beyond a dim door, a drone enters the room. Distant light grows. Trouble? The noise vibrates in every unfirm stone. Mythius, if you can leave here, you need to do it. They're going to find you, and I don't know if... How do we save you? We'll come and get you out. Actually, what we need is to find another one of those glimmer scenes, right? They'll sense a threat, and you won't ever get close. My sister's strong. Tell her Can you be sure they'd detect us? Well, the longer I've been here, the more it seemed they have some other perception. A sense attuned to the forces inside things. Their essences, or whatever you call it. A group of you would be like thunder to them. You'd be throwing your lives away. For a person who's been gone so long, I can barely remember Elsie's face. I'll come alone, then. What? The dream begins to fade. Mythius wakes from his wandering sleep. He holds a clear idea in his mind, like a kernel of light that can draw him over the hills to where he must go. Several days pass before he's missed. His trail's easy enough to follow. His note wasn't. Chasing a dream of a girl who's been missing for how long? I love him, but he's not exactly selfless. I don't know, but it feels a little like 4 years ago. Follow Mythius. And we do not appear to have a time limit on this one, which means I can finally do something about all of this mess. This chapter is going to take me longer than the previous ones, and thank goodness for that, I think. We're all scattered is the main problem. And we are missing Mythius, so we really need to recruit. Thankfully we are right here where recruiting is recruitable. +5 if I patrol. 5. Let's see. I think what I need to do is take this recruit opportunity and sure, let's have let's have Chemloth do it. He's right here. He's good. Let's go with that. So we'll do that, and then the others can go patrol here. I think what I want is another archer. So we have Yorietta here. A goofish romantic. I seem to be ending up with a lot of romantics this time around. Yorienta Stump. I love it. Let's adjust her colors as well. Let's take her in a little bit of a darker direction with this blue to start with. And I think I'm going to be making her a hunter, so let's make the secondary a green. Let's pull this in a slightly greener green. No, wait. There. Yeah, I like it. We'll keep the rest as it is. And hope that she's not too goofy. Alright. Or there is the legacy person. Who do we have? We have Rumriel, we have Fior, and we have Cole. I mean, I could take Fior, and that would give me the hunter that I'm looking for. The only problem is that Fior does have that eye patch going on. Difficult choices. You know what? Let's take our chances with the girl. That female, feminine, men. Yeah. Yeah, this is a girl. Okay. Yorietta, I hope that you are worth giving up on, passing on Fior. The Kestrels of Winter has reached Vinestock. I've been waiting my whole life for this opportunity. Have you now? Well, we haven't been around that long, but if you want, I could sign your, Huh? Don't do this to me. Listen, what if I told you that my mother was a renowned cowherd? Not because she was any good with cattle, but because she beat a bull god in combat and won her good fortune. And then Grandma. Legend is she threatened a flood so severely that it turned on its tail before it reached Vinestock. Which is why the town continues to be known for its unmatched magical artifact museum. I think I've heard that story. The point is, my blood is the blood of exceptional people. It beats behind my eyes such that I can barely sleep these days. And so I've been searching for a chance, any chance, to prove I belong to this lineage. Let me join you. Fair warning, you're probably going to spill some of that precious hero blood, but if you're on board, then we are too. Train Yorietta as a warrior, train Yorietta as a hunter, or train Yorietta as a mystic. Well, I said I wanted a hunter, and a hunter I shall have. You'll never have straight posture again. Ancestry. Okay, so, prepare... Yes, Chemloth, you prepare the recruit. You know how. You've done it very recently. Okay, we'll patrol. And then we will wait. Where are we supposed to go again? Oh, over there. Okay. Okay, we control this place. I want to assault this place, but I want to take the two noobs with me, so we're just going to wait for the training to finish. There we go. Yorietta Stump is now a greenhorn fighter and is very happy about it. Okay, so ember arrows, archery, or quelling moss are on the table. Alright, so archery is after a ranged attack against her or any adjacent allies, Yorieta counterattacks with a ranged attack of her own, or quelling moss, which is both passive and active. Yorieta has coated her weapons in quelling moss. Her melee and ranged attacks apply poison. As an action, she can toss a flask of burning moss that applies poison to all units in an area. We are taking the quelling moss. I adore it. I am glad to see it. It's amazing. She's already green. It's perfect match. Okay. And then we are going to assault Winter Lurk with everyone, and we're going to pray. We're going to pray so hard for everyone. Alright, let's go. Attack! Company of crows. The gold-bellied frogs whistle no more in the gloaming. Then fades the young lady by the stream, and her man rowing towards her. Here I go again, gloam gathering. How tiresome my ways are to me. I've seen the end, watched it come and watched it pass many times. I know something of what lies ahead. Mythway and Rumbert wait for the others to come up the road. Taking shelter in an abandoned place, they've chanced on another traveler. Then, are you open to questions? There is little I share, and still less I share freely. Oh, that doesn't appear entirely human there. Why, I've been forthcoming, haven't asked a price. Yes, you step fully into each word you say, but my words are too dangerous for me to match you. Rain chatters on the thatch. I see things written in the turning of storms, in silver-wet letters, in shaking pages of rain. I read of dreams left behind this yondering. I read of dooms the years intend. I read until my eyes shine and my stomach roars. I have read of you. I know what you are meant to be. Not sure I believe in fate. No one demands you believe. You only must endure what happens. The old storage building smells like ancient hay, moist rock, and the burning pine pitch of their torch. The woman's robe moves like it's a part of her. She shrugs. Fortunes were given to crows to tell, and crows were kind enough to share their gift with witches. A witch, well paid, shares fortunes with the wayblind. Lightning flashes. Rumble of thunder. Choose. I'll offer a blood drop for your prognosticating. Mythway takes 1 damage. Black wings, like in my dream, which is a transformation. Or our work needs hope, not crows, not doom talk. Sorry, which is also a transformation. I mean, it would make sense if both siblings are dream chasers, but, You know what? Let's go for it. Black wings, like in my dream. Then you already glimpse the form your roving spirit must take. You have seen it in your sleep, and it will not shatter you. I know enough not to disregard my dreams. You go winged but never flying, fast but rarely fleeing. Your wander leads you to things you never thought you chased. Yeah. Mythway, you kind of sound like an ostrich. The rain will pause in the morning. Do not worry much, for you will love yourself, lonelier though it may make you. There was a queen, too, in my dream. She halts momentarily, the stillness of a startled bird. Some dreams are only flights of fancy. The night elapses. The rain sounds like a river of dragonflies flowing by. Snoring thunder is occasional and soft, growing ever more distant. Mythway and Rumbert sleep at some point, taking turns. The woman walks out into the pale pre-dawn, without a sound or a pain or any observed moment of metamorphosis. Mythway wakes up bewinged. They'll continue on to Winterlark. Hey, Rumbert, there you are. Mythway with you? Couldn't find you in the rain, had to camp. Okay, so we have a bard with extra health and extra armor. We have a seeker with extra health. We have 2 dweavers with extra health and extra damage, and a thrusk who does extra damage. Oh boy, it's great! I am starting to really dislike the bards. Oh, hey, there's a fire spirit here. Oh, man. The one person without an elemental weapon is Yoretta. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Alright, Yoretta, I request that you survive this entire process, okay? That's all I ask of you. Just live through this somehow. Oh, man. I wonder if I can do it from here. Please let me be able to do it from here. I should be. Oh, man. There we go. It's all right, little one, but what a story you'll make. All right, firebow. It's firebow time. We're not going to consider the dagger or the legacy point. I am greedy. All right, Yoretta. You and the fire spirit. The Ever Striker. A well-made bow, imbued with a chaotic flaring spirit of fire. Stunt effect of damaging up to 3 nearby enemies. I'm definitely going to be renaming this bow. Ever Striker's not very smart. It might even be dumb. Let's see. Hornet Pride? Nope. Pine Pride? Nope. Ember Striker. Perfect. Exactly. What it says on the tin. Okay. Claim that bow, girl. And then, please, for the love of everything, don't die. In fact, you know, Chemloth... And now, in bad choices, and the me that probably makes them. Okay, Rumbert, leap as far forward as you can go. And then... Oh, okay. Run up to your furthest range of effectiveness. And Guardian, and we're gonna hope. We're gonna hope really hard. Okay, you go here. And... Yeah, take this lamp and flare it because our lives depend on it. Yes, she dodged! Okay. Rumbert. Be a deer and hit this seeker. Perfect. Chem. Ooh, I like this. Alright, move up and do some stabbing. Brig, can you actually... No, you can't actually hit it from here. But you can hit it from here. Don't worry, we'll get you back in the fire soon. Okay. Yorietta. Scooch up here, would you? And Mythway. Yeah, you know what? Get up there as well. Go, go, go. Boys. Rumbert goes there. Camloth goes here. We will not be opening the door this turn. Brig goes here. Yorietta stays right where she is. And actually, Mythway comes in here to complete the chain. And you know what? Grabs these bones because that'll give her... Oh wait, that's... Bones don't work. It has to be stone. Darn it. Right, stone is what gives her the thing, not bones. Bones just give her the optional wall. Okay, now that I've got my memory back... Alright, new turn, new me. Yorietta, open the door. Oh, the Dweaver's right there. Well, time for you to do something. Nice. Chem. Yeah, move up here. And Guardian. Well, I'm gonna miss this fire. Come in here. Grab. No, not that. Oh. Blast. As soon as I use it, it's gonna be gone. It's only got 4 health. Okay, for now, grab these fabrics. And... yeah. Let's hurt the bard. The bard is going to be a problem. Because it does that. Man, I wish I could change the order of people rather than just hopping around manually like this. It's really annoying. You know what, this time... let's start with Chem. Nice. Then Rumbert can slam it. Actually, no, let's just back slam it. Oh, and Guardian? Yeah, I like it. I like it. scooch in here. Finish shredding this guy's warding, because suddenly I have a plan. Yori! Oh, blast you. You can only go that far? Okay. See if you can poison that guy. Nope. Well, that's a pity. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, good, 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 good. Kim, I want you to do this. No! Okay, Rumbert. I'm getting really annoyed now. Yeah, I can lance the bard without hitting our melee boys. There, that did it. That did it. Nice, nice. Outcome. Rumbert and Chemloth are now rivals. Oh, come on! Alright, fine. Oh, I found a shark-toothed axe, did I? An artifact axe. The mountain folk claim these weapons as their own. They're especially effective at chewing through tough carapaces, common among the beasts and terrors of the rocky, cold heights. +2 shred, but -1 damage compared to a normal great axe. Ah, and it's non-elemental too. Oh man. Obviously, I should give this to Chemloth because he has the empty slot. But dang. Okay. Alright. It's gorgeous, I gotta say, and I'm not gonna be renaming it because look at it, it's perfectly named. But, man, if only you had an element. Alright, into Chemloth's empty slot it goes. Enemies improve their strategies. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. The Seeker now comes in pairs. Terrific. Okay. I have 4 legacy points. I could go get another person over here at Jumping Barn. Jumping Barn! Let's all just sit here and respect this name, shall we? Is it worth it? Maybe not yet. I've still got so few legacy points. And we do have a... We're going to have a what is this? An incursion comes storming through at some point soon, and I'm not sure which direction it's going to come from, although I suspect it may come from this way. I'm not sure. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to peel off 3 people to scout over here. Briglera, Yorietta, and Rumbert is faster than Chemloth, so Rumbert. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. All right, you three go, and the 2 remaining will secure this site with a thorough investigation, because man, I need better tier stuff. I need better tier stuff so bad. Okay, so Chemloth and Mythway will be taking care of that. And hopefully at least one of those will be finished by the time that the incursion comes through. Okay, Murionia Fields has been revealed. And it is infested. Okay, patrol. Let time pass. Alright, that site's secured. And what have we found? Ingots and spell threads. And an elkhorn cloak for accuracy. The salt-forward style of storied Elnish mariners. Well, I've already given Briglera an accuracy item. So I think I should give this accuracy item to Yorietta. Even though it's going to clash a little with the fire aesthetic that we have going on at this point. That's spectacular. It's going to get hung up on every single bush. It's amazing. I love it. Alright, claim that sucker. Question is, do I leave this the way it is and take care of that? Actually, yeah, I'll take care of that after, I'll take care of this first. So what I'll do is gather these 2 onto that tile while the patrol is being completed. And then we will assault this site. The 5 of us? Yeah. Everybody all together. Oh, wait. Drauven in great number move to attack your lands, driving peaceful folk before them, leveling homes in hallowed places. Spectacular. Okay. Well, obviously I will not be attacking that place because we've got to go prepare defenses as much as we can at the town. We will assault later. Go, 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 go. And the enemies advance their plans over time. The Orthagi's Waxman gets extra health. The Thrixel want that Scorier again. The Drauven are developing a haunt. And the Thrixel Seeker is developing extra armor. Okay, fine. I'll let you have these awful, awful things because I can't actually afford to stop you. Thanks. Don't do that again. Can we get even one more layer of defenses on here before the incursion arrives? Yes. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Come on, guys. You can... Darn it. Okay, so the pillaging Droven are currently at 5. I can knock them down to 3 by hopefully by letting them blow off the armor that I just created. So, what we will be doing is I'm going to let them beat upon these defenses and hopefully blow off some stars. taken them to 4. That has, in fact, taken them to 3. Okay, we are not going to let them destroy the town. That is not an option. But we have brought the incursion down to 3. So, hopefully this will help. Oh, man, these infestations. I need more people. I need so many more people than I have. Okay. Alright, let's defend this site. All heroes on this tile will help defend it against the pillaging Droven. Plenty of heroes here, so only 2 farmers will join the fight. The fact that several of these heroes are only level 1 doesn't count, you see. Alright, let's go. The Droven have come. A booming throat hangs its battle call on the air, and then more voices join, sharper, closer, and shriller octaves. How should the defenders respond? Not enough of us think that's the simple truth, but... Alright, so from Yorietta we have charge into battle, take the fight to them with an 80% chance. From Mythaway we have use our knowledge of the land, harry their approach for 56% chance of success. And from Briglera, stay hidden until the last moment, fight with cunning on a 75% chance. Now, my preference is generally the stay hidden until the last moment, because when that succeeds, it is spectacular. Everybody ends up in Grey Plain. You can position yourself perfectly while the enemies flail around trying to find you. It's great. The 75% chance versus the 80% chance, that is the question. Because the 80% chance one, if that one goes off, then I get extra attack basically for 3 turns. And it's going to take me most of those 3 turns to get into position. So it's just like, do I go for the 75 or do I go for the 80? The harry their approach is not going to work with this one. A 56% chance is not enough for me to risk it. I'm gonna try for the 75 because I really want that Grey Plain. Give me the Grey Plain. Give me, please. Please, please. Concealed amid their surroundings, they elude the frustrated eyes of their enemy. Choosing the moment to strike is up to them. Concealed, are we? Hiding, are we? Just, invisible to their eyes, are we? Wait for it. Alright, so we are stealthed. All heroes begin combat in Grey Plain, and cunning, flanking attacks this combat deal +2 damage. I don't really do flanking in this game because it is too annoying to set up, so it's nice that that would do that, but, yeah, it's thanks, but, yeah. Okay, so we have a dart with extra health, and it pre-prepares a shot after every turn. We have 2 haunts, creeping in the dark without a sound, communicating with gesture and smell. We have 2 stumps with extra armor. It moves with a warrior's bearing, barks for the thrill of the fight. And a storm throat. Turning its nose to the earth and sky, it hunts, it seeks, it bellows like a thundercloud. Now, there will be more monsters coming in the course of this, because that's just what invasions do. Incursions, invasion. What is the difference between an incursion and an invasion, really? Well, either way. We will see more monsters, but this is what we're starting with. And I'm glad none of them can see me. Okay, so everybody's invisible. It's glorious. I cannot immediately see any of the monsters. Okay. This door has a barrier. This door is closed. This door is closed. I think I'm going to try to get one or two of my ranged units to sneak up behind this barrier and see what they can see. So, which of my ranged units is closest? Either Briglera or Mythway. Probably Mythway because I think the wings give her extra movement. Let's see, Mythway can get all the way there, although it will use up her turn. Briglera can also get all the way up there, although it will use up her turn. It is a pity about there not being any fire, but okay. Well, let's try moving Mythway up to here. Nope, she sees nothing. Oh man, what was that noise? Okay, if we move Brig up to here, she can see a lot of places that she can fire fire from. Ah, there we go. Okay. This gives me a couple of answers. Here's one of the stumps. Here's a haunt. Here's another stump. All right. So, let's move Yorietta over here. No, actually, let's put her here. And Ken. Ken. I see you are nearby. Come stand here. Yeah, like that. Sloan, you are one of the farmers, and you are a melee unit. I'm not sure if they're actually stopped by this barrier, or if... Well, you know what? We have 3 entrances. Let's send her here. And we'll send Rumbert up next to her. And we'll back them up with this Arbeld person. It is concerning only having these 2 on this doorway, but... Okay. Oh right, he doesn't have weight, he just has Guardian. Which would that take him out of Grey Plane? Okay, you know what? Take chances. Oh, he's still in Grey Plane? Funky. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, Rumbert. Oh, Rumbert! Alright, Chem. Can you hit this guy from where you are? No? Okay. Oh, because you've got the axe equipped right now. Hold on a moment. You still can't hit him from there. Well, alright. Alright, Chem, I believe in you. You are going to step up here. And Yorietta is going to step in behind you here. And is going to take a shot. Oh, sadness. Alright, Chem. Well done, Chem. Alright, as for this trio... Alright, Sloan. Womp. Rumbert, finish the job. Arbeld. Stand ready. Okay, things are probably gonna get messy over here. Mythway, I want you. Yeah, grab the lamp. And steal fire. There's method in this madness, I swear. And that way, when Brig shoots, she's shooting from inside fire. So that happens. Don't you dare die, Chem. Alright, we got another stump in somewhere, but we will worry about that at some other point. Do it, Yorietta. Chem? Do we step out and leave Yorietta exposed? I think the answer is yes. Good luck, Yori. Works for me. Okay, well, this is a mess. Okay, you go here. And smack it upside the head. Maybe not. What if you smack it upside the head? Apparently means Arbeld gets to stay in Grey Plane. Well done, Arbeld. Okay, so this haunt is still alive. And there's still something else out here. Probably around here that I haven't... Oh, wait, it's right there. Never mind. I'm blind. It's okay. Let's see. What if I reach for this lantern and steal fire over here? Yeah. Okay, so this barrier is indeed a barrier that I cannot walk past. Interestingly, I also can't shoot that stump. Which leaves Brig with very little to do. Well, I guess she's just gonna wait then. Yori, no! Okay, there's another dart around somewhere, but... Okay, Yorietta, take some vengeance. Well, that is some very good vengeance, yes, thank you. Okay. Well, that thing's done. Kem, what can we do with you? What can we do with you? Well, we'll move you up here just in case the haunt decides to move towards her again. How about that? Sloan, I want you to take a little stroll over here. See if you see anything? No? Okay. Okay. Dart is remaining out of range. Very annoying. Myth. Grab the light. Illuminate. Steal fire onto that dart. Cool. Brig can take a nap or something. Good night. Man, poison can be so good sometimes. Alright, let's see here. Rumbert Femur is now a Bronzehorn Warrior, which means he's level 4. Let's see. Paladin. If Rumbert ends his turn by moving, he will automatically enter Guardian. A Thundering Challenge. Once per combat, as a swift action, Rumbert frightens the enemy, forcing them to spend their next turn running away. Untouchable. When Rumbert gets a kill, the next attack against him within one turn will miss. Or an upgrade to Zealous Leap. Cooldown reduced from once every other turn to once per turn. Clears pin on use. Oh, that's a tough one. I've not found a situation where Thundering Challenge is actually useful. Untouchable I had on somebody else and it was not bad. But really when it comes down to it, the choice is between Paladin and Zealous Leap. And that is such a difficult choice. You know, given how I've been using him, I think actually the upgrade to Zealous Leap so that I can do it every turn might be the best call. Alright, Rumbert, you are just gonna bounce around the field like a jackrabbit. Kemloth Pricklewing is now a Bloodhorn Warrior, level 2! Untouchable, which I just read. Windwalk. Once per combat, as a swift action, Kemloth can call on wind spirits to guide him to a distant tile. Bard. Kemloth reduces the cost of recruit jobs by 1, +5 stunt chance to all heroes in the party. Or an upgrade to Broadswipes. Broadswipes damage scales twice as much with bonus damage and potency. Okay, it comes down to being Bard or Broad Swipes for me. The Bard is excellent because since I use so many elemental weapons in my party, increasing the stunt chance is nothing but a good thing, and also decreasing the cost of recruits is pretty awesome as well. But Broad Swipes... I'm not sure if the Thrixel count as being scaled, though. That's the thing. You know what? I'm gonna take Bard. Because I need the stunt chance and I need to reduce my costs. My legacy points are very low, you see. Very, very low. I need to make things cheap. Okay, so enemies improve their strategies. The Drauven now have a Divan. Great. Another caster. Just what I needed. Just what I needed amongst my opponents. More casters. Why? Okay, this place is... everything is a mess. Well, one thing that I can do is I can send my newly minted Bard to recruit somebody. Off you go. Toddle away. And... oh, this is such a mess. Yeah, let's patrol this. We'll send 3 people to patrol that. Everyone but Mythway. No, wait. I made a mistake. Everybody but Rumbert. I have another thing for you to do, Rumbert. Rumbert is going to stay in Feinstock here and build some defenses. All by himself. There you go. Off you go. Oh, I hate this. Why are things so infested? Okay, cleared of infestation. We are going to call for a patrol here. We're going to include... no, Rumbert's still building. Okay. Okay, so for recruits, we have 2 warriors, we have 2 hunters. We currently have 1 mystic because the other mystic is missing mystic. A missing mystic. But the question is, what should the new recruit be? What's on offer from the legacy? Because I think I can actually consider affording that right now. So, we have Bradlera Direbark, who is a mystic, and is also on the fire range. Apparently she and Brig would have a lot to talk about. We have Dwyneen, of no last name, who is a hunter with ambush, or Lucin Aldenish, who has a choice of many things. I like ambush. Bradlera's more expensive because she's a 2-star. And I can choose 2 out of Spirit Blade, Naturus, and Earth Scribe too. That's hilarious. This is so difficult. Ambush, or any one of these, except Archery Plus. She can't have that. This is so hard. Why is it so hard? Like, I mean, having a third mystic would not be bad. I would worry a little about the fire. I feel like this fire thing has a storyline that I haven't gotten yet, so I kind of worry about having two people with the fire because that might mess it up. We could take Dwyneen with the guaranteed ambush. Or we can take our chances with creating a mystic out of the recruit. Oh, why is it so hard to choose? I feel like my archers are doing the best job against the Thrixel so far. My mystics have been doing what they can, but I just feel like the hunters have been most effective so far. And you know, Dwyneen really didn't get much in her campaign. She didn't get very far at all. Let's take Dwyneen. Let's do that. Let's take the ambush. Our compassionate goofball, Dwyneen. It is gonna cost me half my legacy points for this. But I still get the ambush. I get the guaranteed ambush. So yeah, this is what we're doing. It's an honor to have you, Dwyneen. We'll be heading out tomorrow. Meet me at the main road in the morning. Okay. Skepticism. The Kestrels of Winter. I guess it's too late to propose a different name. Oh well. Yep, we're well past that point, girl. Alright, so up here we have Prepare the Recruit, and yes, Chemloth will be taking care of that. Oh, for crying out loud! In order to make this fight easier, I need both of these tiles to not be infested. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have you two gather over here. Oh, great. Okay, so the Morthagi get a double sommelier. The Thrixel are developing a nightmare. That's great. The Gorgon Rager gets extra armor, and the Thrixel Dweaver gets Mindworm? Didn't it have that before? Alright, we're spending most of the rest of the legacy points to stop the bloody Mindworm because I did... Now, wait. Choices are hard. No, I'm gonna let this happen. I'm gonna let all this happen. I changed my mind. Oh, so many infested tiles. Okay, yes, the three of you should patrol up there. And we're gonna move the gather point to here. Ambushed? Oh, because it's the two of them traveling alone. Oh, bugger. Camelot brings an unscheduled end to his morning patrol. Skittering fragments of shine bounce among the still, breezeless leaves. An eye can't glance every direction. Something's coming. It's alarmingly close. Thrixel. Hey, Camelot, why are you in a hurry? Choose. If we're swift, we can rush them, plus temporary damage. Got to be patient to escape effectively. Temporary health. I'll set fires. Chaos can be an ally for blazes. Or count as you go. Most splats wins for double stunt percent. Oh, none of these are good. None of these are good. Oh, lordy. I don't... Under the circumstances, the fires are not going to be helpful because neither of these two take advantage of fire. Double stunt sounds like fun, but since, yeah, it's either temporary damage or temporary health. And it's really hard to choose because, like, Kem is level 2 and she's level 1. And Dwy, why Dwy? Man. Patience or fastness, fastness or patience, temporary damage or temporary health. I don't know how many we're going to be attacked by, that's the problem. Let's take the health, let's take the health. Defensiveness. They take positions, ready their equipment, and prepare to move just as their enemy rattles through the trees. Fight or flight, the way to safety is under familiar boughs, to the gentle singing creek, and past it. Okay, so this is a run and fight. This is a run and fight. We have 2 extra hit points for this match. There's a nightmare with countless appendages drag it forward, Maw chorusing with 100 harrowing voices, and a Dweaver with extra health and extra damage. And it causes Mindworm because I let that happen. Okay, so we need to get our butts to this blue square. Both of us. And the Dweaver is definitely in our way. No way around that, it's in the way. Alright, Kem, how far forward can you go and still be helpful? Oh, that is not very far at all, is it? Oh boy. Alright. There's the nightmare. Guardian up, Guardian up. Dwy. Can't reach that one, so we're gonna set up an ambush. Which it is going to go around, probably? Yep. But that does mean that I have an extra shot. Please just die already. Alright, she can't move. Kem, move up. Yeah, here. Blocked. Of course blocked. Why wouldn't it be blocked? Oh, now it's 2 nightmares. And Dwyneen is poisoned or something? No, she has a mind worm. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do it this way. Cam is going to come here and attack. And Dwyneen is going to hide behind a tree. Shite! The hit is worse than Dwyneen had braced for. She struggles to stay up. Ugh, that's what I get for attracting attention. Everything goes slow and dim. Choose. Better back off. Next time oh, maybe. Dwyneen loses 2 health for the remainder of this game. Won't go down without a fight go. Dwyneen dies and deals 12 damage. Or I may not make it, but Chemloth will. Dwyneen dies, plus 3 armor to all. Okay. I choose... I just got her. I just spent the legacy points. I'm not gonna let her die. Back off. Retreat! It's been a riot, friends, but I've got to duck out early. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Not broken, but perhaps a bit bent. Dwyneen slips away. Alright, remove the mind worm. Run. Good, 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 good. Bye! Out of here. Come on, we're gonna get you out of here. I unlocked the achievement of "This too shall pass" by being defeated in a battle. We ran instead of killing all the enemies, but honestly, if I'd stayed, both of them would have died, so... Okay, Dwyneen needs to recover. Chemloth needs to recover. Rumbert is just gonna hang around doing his things, yeah. The forest has been cleared of infestation, yes, okay. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay. We're going to assault here with everybody except Dwyneen, who is currently maimed. And we're going to hope that Chemloth does okay. And maybe recovers some health by the time he gets here. Dwyneen is okay. Okay, so we have to make sure that people are traveling in 3s at all times. That's great. Okay, Dwyneen, I want you to come over here, please. Answer to austerity. These are some really pretty cranes. It's a lot of crane action right now. Schlosh. Splush, splish. That's very big. I know how big cranes are. Ancient conifers stand at the middle of Portia Wilds, where the ground rises. Great sequoias solder up to towering redwoods. Thick-grown cedars mob their knees. Didn't see its face, did you? Tracking it blindly. Think it'll lead us to the Godlands? They spotted it that morning. A myth among the wild populace, its appearance has captured the minds of Rumbert and the others. Think what it would feel like to ride up on his back. I wonder if anyone ever has. The locals call him Lord Evergreen. Forward quietly, you two. They move into the flowing fog. The earth holds its breath. Dampness heavies their eyelids, darkens their hair. Smears of silver shine on trunks, roots, and stones. They stumble and feel a path over rocks and wrecks, chasing the giant through its noise-barren world. Don't trust your eyes. Stay close. Oh, I think it's stopped. It has stopped. Think he's aware of us? Now it turns about, somehow finding space. High and mostly hidden in haze, its face must hang above them. With bending bark sounds, creaky hips, folding legs, it gently lowers itself, fitting its bulk to a tract of treeless ground. Hi. Not being ultra-expressive, is it? They're caught in its eyeless gaze, and a silence that grows and twists grotesquely long. It could crush them. That fact is certain as the soil. Stomachs harden, innards clench, muscles coil. Choose. Attempt to communicate, charisma 50%, or snatch a twig from its mane, dodge plus stunt, 68% chance. 1% off of being real nice. 50-50 or slightly better than 50-50. Neither of these are terribly good. Dang, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna gamble on the 50-50. 50-50 chance. Let's find out what happens. Yorietta seeks a few heart-winning words. Heavy lifting, that big body of yours. Oh, lordy. Oh, never let this one flirt. Guess it's optimistic to hope we share a language, but passion's universal, isn't it? Even in a being as ancient and strong as you, it's in how you walk, tenderly, with love. Is this a success or a failure? I'm cringing inside. It very slightly tilts its massive head. Then an image flashes into their minds. Lands of long ago, the air aswirl with smoke and cinders, silence as the trees die, quake deep silence cracked with bark splits and sap spits and fire. Only one young sequoia outlasts the inferno. Oh. 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 Okay. I'm gonna call that a dryad for a lack of a better word. Okay, so the woods are creaking and sighing, and the glowing green dryad person is still around. Heave, crack. Oh, so that was the creation of the beastie. Okay. Alright. And still. Okay. It's kind of profound. The giant stands once more. It goes. Huh. Hard-working spirits this world has. Gods? I don't know. Something else we're protecting. Interesting. 4 legacy points. I'm going to tentatively think that that is a success because of the legacy points. But yeah, that was eerie, that one. Okay, so we have 2 temporary hit points for this battle because of fortitude. Which is just as well, cause, yeah. Okay, so we have a Seeker, we have double Seeker with extra health and armor, a Nightmare, a Scorier, shattering stone, it explodes from the earth, spraying debris and spewing its volcanic roar. A Dweaver with extra health and extra damage and the ability to give us mind worms, and a Thrusk with extra damage. Great! Great! Okay, so, I'm looking at the time right now, and it is nearly midnight, so I will be completing this battle and whatever little plot bit occurs after the battle, whatever that may be, and then I will be calling it a night on the stream. So that'll give you an idea of just about how much is left tonight. So, we have the Scorier right up in our faces, we have the Nightmare right here, and the Thrusk thinks it's hidden over here. The rest must be inside. I'm not loving the way that people are laid out here, but I can work with it, I think. Assuming that Kem can move into range, which he can. Okay. Rumbert, forward. Kem. Yeah, behind Rumbert. And in front of Yorietta. Yes, that makes sense. Alright. Let's try to not find out what exactly this Scorier can do, shall we? Yorietta. I'm having a difficulty. Like, I could get the Scorier, or I could poison the Nightmare. You know what? Let's try and poison the Nightmare. And Brig... Gonna bring you up here, and... Wait! Ha-ha! And then we can just tuck Mythway in here. And grab... Ooh. Oh, that's a nice one. Yeah, grab that. And yeah, let's have our way with these nightmares. Nice. Why do all of these things interfuse? Okay, let's see here. Kem. Stabbings are required to improve morale, Kem. Nice. Rumbert. Use that zealous leap I bought for you. Yeah, like that. Perfect. And then just scooch up over here. Yes, just like that. Myth. Just go stand over here with your stuff, I think. Brig. Oh, yeah, is it? Sorry, I thought I had Brig there. Yeah, Brig there. And wait. Yorietta. Complete the square. Hi! Hello, how are you? We are so unhappy to see you. Yeah, I think the best thing to do, we bring Kem up here. We have Kem and Rumbert Guardian immediately, and we just work from the cube. We're working from the cube, and everything will be fine, right? Especially once I grab these rocks. These rocks look like they'll be my friends. Especially when I use them to discus this dweaver. Oh, those were some very friendly rocks indeed, yes. Okay, that Seeker is basically dead, the one that's close to us. So it's just the further Seeker that we really need to deal with. Hey, Rumbert. Just jump over here, would you? Yeah? Yeah? Hi! Beautiful. Oh, Kem. I tried to give you something good to do, Kem. Alright, Yorietta, show Kem how it's done. See? See? It was that easy, Kem. Oh, I think that noise was Briglera leveling up. It was! Alright. So, our options are Sharpshooter, which is a passive. Briglera deals +1 damage and has +1 range with ranged attacks. Bows no longer have a minimum range. She can't use a bow, so that one is... it's good for the damage and the range, especially since crossbows have less range than bows. But the whole bow no longer having minimum range doesn't matter. Endurance for +2 armor and +1 warding. Piercing shots, so that Brig's ranged attacks have 2 pierce, also works with melee and range theme attacks. Piercing fire, you say? Interesting. Or an upgrade to Ember Arrows. As a swift action, once per turn, Briglera can move to a tile adjacent to a fire within 4 tiles. Oh, that's a tricky one. Because Sharpshooter, Piercing Shots, and the upgrade to Ember Arrows are all quite good. So choosing between them is very, very difficult. Well, the Piercing Shots are definitely better than the Sharpshooter because that's +2 rather than +1. So it comes down to the Piercing Shots or the Ember Arrow upgrade. This is so hard. I'm going going to take the piercing shots. Hopefully the upgrade to the Umber arrows will come up again later because I really want that. But being able to pierce with the fire arrows sounds really effective. And we have a Sun Spindle Spear. A powerful spear with no elements. I already have a perfectly good spear. In fact, I have a better spear because Bone Lance here is an element. Yeah, I'm going to be turning this in for the Heartwood because I don't. It would be nice to have a tier 2 spear, but the fact that it doesn't have an element means that it's actually not useful to me at all. I'm not going to replace an elemental item with a non-elemental item. That's ridiculous. It's because, like, I would lose the stone for 2 points of stunt damage, and that is it. Absolutely not. Salvage it for the Heartwood. Salvaging, salvaging, salvaging we go. In our wake. Someday, people will move back to Athenbrune Weaver Works. Thrixel huts will fall apart, and their fog will blow far away. Children will find homes for spirits here. Young women will build barns alongside their sweethearts. Old women will trade in iron and salt. And at the end, the oldest will die peacefully in their beds, the way it should be. You seem quite keen on it all. Thinking of staying? It's too late for me. Adventure's been stirred into my blood. The best we can do is keep moving and hope to leave peace in our wake. Your enemies improve the strategies once again. The Thrixel now have a Drathix, which I dislike immensely, but look at how pretty it is. Dang. Alright, in it goes. Okay, so it is very close to the time that I should be calling it a night. But I think I need a plan for when I come back at the end of next month to this game, since I only play Wildermyth on the last Monday of the month, as I keep mentioning over and over again. The best thing I think would be to patrol Winter Cobble in order to remove the infestation there, and then take Pelt Cobble Henge. Because if I do that, it's probable that the infection will not spread as quickly. Things will have to be done about everything that's going on over here. But if I can basically de-infest this corner, it hopefully won't spread as badly. So what I will do is I will send 3 people to patrol Winter Cobble. And let's see. Not Mythway. I have plans for her. And not Dwyneen, because Dwyneen is still traveling. Well, Rumbert moves a little bit faster, so let's send him instead of Chemloth. Okay, you 3 are going to go. And then, investigating thoroughly, our remaining 3 are going to claim this site for the name of the Kestrels of Winter. Haha! Right? Okay. So okay, so we have an opportunity come up here, and this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. So I'm going to call it a night here, and that way at the end of April when time comes to play Wildermyth once more, the first thing we can do is deal with Mythway's very important opportunity. I like it. I will make sure to leave myself a note so that I remember. That's a very important component of only playing things once a month, is leaving yourself copious notes when you have certain plans. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the manual save here. There. And this is where I shall call it a night tonight, because this is perfect timing. Next month we can deal with that very interesting opportunity, although we're probably going to have to rebalance the teams because it is not safe to have less than 3 people wandering around anywhere at this point. Thankfully, Mythway is on the claim team, not on the patrol team, so we might be able to do it with Mythway, Rumbert, and Dwyneen, but who knows? We'll find out next time, next month. Oh boy. So, not that window, this window. So, anyone who is looking at Wildermyth here and is like, wow, this is really interesting, I wonder what else you've done. Well, you don't have to go digging, because there's a playlist on my YouTube channel for Wildermyth, so you don't have to go digging through for something that only shows up once a month. There are there's a few hundred videos on there now, so it's nice to be able to find things, and there is a playlist on that channel for anything that I have played twice or more, just to make things super easy. And I will be back streaming again on Wednesday night at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room. I will be playing either Among Us or Scribble It or 100% Orange Juice with my friends. Among Us needs no explanation or description, and if it does, I would love to know your vacation spot because I want to go hide there for a month. And Scribble It is a game that we play when we don't have enough people for Among Us, but we have too many for 100% Orange Juice. It is a sort of a Pictionary style game where one person draws and everyone else tries desperately to remember how to spell what they're guessing that person is drawing. And 100% Orange Juice is a up to 4-player anime Mario Party, where each of the characters has their own little special power, and the board has various effects depending on what tile you land on, and everybody has cards that also cause special effects. And it's chaotic and wonderful and a lot of fun, so it's definitely something to see when we're playing that. And then on Wednesday at around 10:15 or 10:20 or so usually, when my friends have to abandon me because their day jobs require them to be awake in the morning, the poor things, I switch over to my solo Valheim server where I crash around and try not to scream too much and try desperately not to die, with varying levels of success. Upcoming on this Valheim stream, I am going to be continuing to explore a mountain. There is a mountain very close to my main base that I have not fully explored. I have not found out if there's more than one silver deposit on the thing. I'm really hoping that there is, and I'm hoping to find out this Wednesday. So that is the plan, and hopefully to not trip over the golem that I found there last time again. Oh, I would really like to not trip over that golem again, in the literal or the figurative. I only have one idea for fighting that thing, and it's going to take pre-planning, so I don't really want to, because the main plan is to dig a hole, a deep hole, and then shove the golem into it. But I don't wanna. So, I hopefully won't have to do that. And then on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I'm going to be giving Disciples Liberation a second try, and hopefully it won't crash on me too much. If it crashes more than twice on me in the first part of my stream, I will switch games over probably to 100% Orange Juice and just finish out the evening with that, because it did crash quite a bit last week. I have changed some settings, and unfortunately in the changing of the settings and everything, my save file was completely lost, so I'm going to have to start over again. So I am giving it another chance, one more chance to not crash on me. because I was having a lot of fun and I would like to play it for you guys, but if it keeps crashing, it's no good. So we'll see with Disciples Liberation on Thursday. And then on Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, it shall be Baldur's Gate 2, where I will be continuing my way through the Watcher's Keep and dealing with the guy that I found sealed into a machine there. Why is he sealed into a machine? He said it happened because he was randomly pressing buttons. You know, I don't doubt that, but it's also, should I leave him in the machine? Should I try to pop him out of the machine? Should I just destroy the machine? I'm not sure what to do there, and I will hope to figure it out this upcoming Sunday. And then, next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, it's back to Management Monday, so I will be playing Slime Rancher. I will be continuing to work on my ranch and hopefully getting some water into the glass desert that I unlocked last time I streamed Slime Rancher, and collecting some more of the slimes that you can get by getting some more water into the place. If I can get the oases to grow again, there's going to be a whole bunch more slimes than just the dervishes and the fire slimes to collect there. And they're really pretty, so I want you guys to see them. So, that is the upcoming schedule for my week, all of the games that I'm going to be playing and everything that I plan to do in those games. Even though the plans admittedly are a little vague, they're very vague plans. But, you know, I've found that I have fun whether I go in with a plan or not, and I definitely didn't have a plan tonight, and look at how much fun I had. And I hope that all of you had at least as much fun as I did. And I hope that you all have a great night. Good night!